Hey, Skeldale. How you doing? Sorry I'm so late. I was in a long phone call with my mom, and then I'm like, wait a second, it's like 2 hours past when I should be starting. Give me 1 second here, I'm just gonna grab some water. Oh, you've changed your name from Fago, I see. I saw the long-standing badge, and I'm like, who could this be? What made you decide to change your name to Skull? Oh, Dale. Sounds cool. I like it. Yeah. Okay. My neck is all pricked up. Yeah. You change your name every 2 months? Fair enough. Just something to do, I suppose. Here we go. Hello. My hair is kind of messy. Not too bad. My headset's broken, by the way, so it's you're gonna probably see me get really annoyed today. that's just gonna happen. I've got like 3 other headsets here that I was like trying to get working, and I just couldn't. Nothing. This is the best of the broken headsets. I need to go like buy a USB connector so I can use the one US, or not a USB connector. I need to buy a wireless Bluetooth connector because this is a Bluetooth headset, and for some reason I don't. This computer doesn't have built-in Bluetooth, which is kind of dumb. But yeah, basically, if this cord moves at all, it like fricks up the sound, and I can only hear it out of one ear. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get a little bit triggered today. Just as a heads up, I'll do my best to like sit perfectly still so that doesn't happen. But like it's already like breaking like crazy. I gotta like every time I move it breaks, and it's driving me nuts. Yeah. No, like why can't they make a headset that lasts more than 2 years? Like, I don't know if I've ever had a headset last more than 2 years. And, like, sometimes I invest in some pretty decent headsets, and they still just fail. And it just annoys me to no end. Because, like, there's other things that I need to buy. I need to, like, get bed sheets and pillows, which is a little bit more pressing, I would say, to some degree. But anyway, that's enough of that randomness. We'll carry on. Oh! Since you guys are here early, I'm going to show you a really cool thing. Yes, give me a titanium headset. Everything should be made out of, like, indestructonium or something. Like, that's what I want, Casual Watcher. That's exactly what I want. Make it like a freaking titanium cable. So that way, it like, none of the cords can get, like, twisted and shit. Oh my god. Love it. Planned obsolescence. Yeah, it's gross as hell. One day, if I ever become like a Giga wealthy person, I'm gonna try and make like a brand of stuff that is like basically you can fix it, and I'm gonna sell like parts for fixing it, and I'm gonna like make sure there's courses and stuff, and maybe like a couple brick and mortar buildings where you can go to like learn how to fix this stuff, and probably like a bunch of online tutorials on it too. Like I think that like making something completely indestructible is you know, you can do it, but that would be like the most expensive model, and then there would be some like more fixable models below that. But yeah, that's like a long-term dream. If I ever became like really successful somehow, that's something I'd like to work toward. That's what PinePhone is trying to do with cell phones. Yeah, so I'd probably start with mice, Skull, but I definitely want to like branch into headsets and like maybe keyboards. I don't know, like basically just like computer peripherals. But I could see a brand like that taking off, and Yeah, I think like if you could incorporate 3D printing into it too, that'd be really sick. Like you should be able to like purchase for super cheap the download rights for any parts that that break on your thing. Oh my god, I would love to see it where like everybody can just fix their own shit again. It's interesting because the human brain is actually getting smaller, and so some of that speculation as to why is because we don't have to like learn as many things throughout our lives. So many things are just like automatically solved for us. So like maybe it's a problem-solving thing, but it's also possible that it's a that it's like an evolutionary thing where our brains are just becoming more efficient and need less size. But regardless of what it is quite strange to think about. Ivy says, well, I don't have a headset problem. I have one, not use it much. I use the speaker. Yeah, speakers is big strats. We need to return to Monkey. God, no, please. Oh, man. Anyway, so since you guys are here early, I'm going to show you what we're going to be doing tomorrow. You're going to get a sneak peek. Here we go. This is it. We are going to be doing Chat Champions. And it's really cheesy and bad, I know. The graphics on it are quite terrible. Maybe I'll, like, hire somebody to help me in the future or something, but I can't really do that. How you doing, USB? It's actually really nice. It's been, like, rainy, and then it's, like, super sunny right now. It's beautiful out. I definitely prefer this. Did you remove Connect 4? No. There's Connect 4. There's the red piece and the black piece. One of those is Connect 4, and one of them is Checkers. So, yeah, we got Melee, we got Chess, we got Connect 4, we got Elden Ring, we got Nidhogg, we got Mordhau, we got Noita, we got Checkers, and we got Super Auto Pet. So we got 9 games, which should be really cool. And basically, whoever wins the most games at the end, if you guys win, I will give you a prize, okay? So, yeah, make sure that you're ready with whatever games you want to verse me on. Yeah, there's definitely some games where I think I'm going to be favored and some games where you will be favored. But I do believe that chat, if they choose their champions properly, will just completely demolish me. Theoretically, there are so many of you that there should be somebody better in chat than me at every single one of these. What's the prize? You don't get to know unless you win. So, yeah. that should be evil, I think, right? That's kind of fun. Ivy, you're not gonna verse, you'll lose them all. So here's the thing. We'll have like the dedicated 1 versus 1 where it's like this is the round that counts. And we'll also have some goofing around rounds. Also, I don't have Pokemon Showdown on there. What am I doing? No, we're definitely doing Pokemon Showdown also. I just forgot to put a Pikachu on there. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let's get like a little Pikachu sprite PNG. Here. This'll work. Let me just yoink this. That's not what I need. Okay. Let's see if this works. Any hint at least? There's nothing I can do. It's homemade. How about that, sexy girl? That's the one hint I can give you. That is the only hint that I can give without giving it away. If it was speedrunning a football or a baseball cap in Blender, then maybe. I'm pretty sure you would crush me in that, Ivy. I definitely wouldn't stand a chance. Okay. Let's see. This one. There we go. Perfect. Will you make... no, it won't be macaroni art. Okay, that doesn't quite work. But that's close. Okay. Let me just open this up in Krita really quick. Because we don't have all the games that we want. How you doing, Retinker? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, this is gonna be the thing that we do. I'm gonna just quickly jump in on Krita and add in Pokemon, so that way I remember that we've got Pokemon Showdown on the list. So for those of you interested in versing me on Pokemon, I have made a modern Generation 8 OU team. So I can verse you in either OU or random battles. So that should be cool. You recommend you remove the Connect 4 checkers as those are solved games. If somebody in chat comes in and knows that it's solved, and like, do you know that it's like how to do it? Because I feel like the overwhelming majority of people, while it is a solved game, like it's not something that people are just gonna be able to do. You know? Well, I mean, that's a free win for you then, if you get chosen, right? But I'm pretty sure that a solved game is a draw every time, unless it's like chess. Okay. How many games are free? Just about all of them are. Well, most of the games on the list are free. Gen 8 or National Dex? It's Gen 8. I kind of wish I did National Dex so I could have Fortress, but I did Gen 8. Sometimes going first wins. That's true, Ami Megas, but I'm pretty sure Connect 4 is... Connect 4 makes the first person win. In checkers, you think second move wins always? I mean, it's just something... Like, it's just a game. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I know I haven't perfected either of those, so I'm gonna assume that most of the people in chat also don't have it perfected. And it's just meant to be a fun thing. Let's see here. So I need to track down, here we go, events. So we'll place this in here. There we go. We're not gonna bother saving that. And I just need to do one quick thing here. Go into events. It's Nidhogg 1. We're gonna be doing Nidhogg 1. There we go. We got a Pikachu on the list there. I'm gonna have to move some of this stuff around. There we go. Good. Good. Pelgrim says, maybe I'll write an AI to guarantee me the win every time. You gotta, I mean, come on now. Is that really how you want to play it? I see how it is. I see how it is. How you doing, Pelgrim? You don't need a solver, it's that easy. You're getting a new PC tomorrow. It's gonna be so hype. I'll be able to type in chat in 300 FPS. Pog. Retanger, that's awesome. All right, let's get into game. I've been stalling long enough. We are going to play video game. Let's do this. Hope you're doing good too. I'm doing pretty all right, Pelgrin. It feels like everything in my life is breaking, and I need to buy a bunch of new shit, and I don't have the money to buy a bunch of new shit, which is like really annoying. But other than that, everything's really good. I'm excited for tomorrow with Chat Champions. Alteruko and I have been making good progress on the game, which is very exciting. And yeah, today, I mean, we're late, which sucks, but it'll be fine. We'll still have a good time. I'm just trying to like overcome that anxiety where it's like, oh, I'm late. That means I basically just shouldn't stream because nobody's gonna want to see me. But that's probably not the case. It probably just means that there will be a couple of people who maybe moved on to do something else, and then everybody else will be like, oh, hey, he's finally here. Where were you, nerd? At least that's my assumption. It's my best guess. But yeah, my headset is broken, and it's real weird and annoying. Hopefully we can fix that soon. I might just try, like, wrapping a bunch of tape around it. We'll see how that works. Are we getting static today? I don't know. Guessed correctly. Did I vote? Yeah, because it's just like moving the... Oh, wow. The start of this floor is always so weird. I feel like I take a lot of accidental damage. I'm glad, Pelgrin. There's a swamp lord here. Yeah, so basically every time I move my head even a little bit, my sound breaks, which is really awful. That's going to be quite a struggle to play around with. Joel says you could try finding where the break is on the cable and taping it bent. Ghetto fix. Yeah, so it's like right here. I know that it's right here because when I jiggle that part, it just goes crazy. How you doing, Solar? Good to see you.
Twitch.
How's the game been coming along? How are you doing today? You've been in the background for me a lot lately with just like all the random stuff that I've been working on. It's super cool. I'm so excited to see you working on your game. I definitely want to like make a couple crossover pieces between our games. If mine ever gets to like a functional state and vice versa, I think that'd be really, really cool. You can barely hear anything. What? Is that a me thing or is that a you thing? I feel like most of Twitch chat knows stream schedules can fluctuate a lot. That's true, Tinker. Wito says, so what games do we have tomorrow? So we have here, a good way for me to check is jumping onto the screen. So we've got Pokemon Showdown, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Chess, Checkers, Elden Ring PvP Duel, Nidhogg, Mordhau, Noita Nemesis, Connect 4, and Super Auto Pets. You don't want to hear headphones. Power just came back. Oh, I see. I see. But yeah, how you doing, Wito? And yeah, we'll be adding more games or different games onto the list as we continue to do this. And I'll find more and more sophisticated ways to like choose people to 1 versus 1 ahead of time. But this first time around, we're just gonna try and do it very organically. And basically, it's just like whoever feels like 1v1ing me. And if everybody in chat's like, oh yeah, go for it, that sort of thing. And everybody will like get an opportunity to verse me at some point. And we'll just have like one best of 3 or best of 5 count per category. Something along that line. How you doing, Lainey? Good to see you. I am indeed well. But yeah, hope everybody's been having a lovely Mother's Day so far. That's part of why I'm very late. It started off with me sleeping in, and then I had to try and like fix my headset, and I went through 3 different headsets, wasn't able to get the fix, and then I'm like, oh wait, I still need to call my mom. Because if I don't call her now, it's gonna be like 10 o'clock at night, and she's gonna be like, well, I guess I'm a bad mom. So yeah, I decided to make sure I call her first. And yeah, that's why I'm late. Salty a bit, but gonna go away in a few hours. I'm glad that the salt is not going to last for you, Wita. That's good. You gotta let the salt flow through you, or something like that. You can't get like a big salt deposit buildup. Speaking of salt, I saw a really cool video on YouTube that was a couple of goats that were climbing like a sheer cliff wall to get some salt off of a dam that they built. I can't remember where the dam was, but it was a really, really cool video. I got you, Wito. No worries. No worries. Well, thank you, Lainey. I try to just be good in general. At just about everything. But, you know, it's kind of hard. You kind of have to pick your battles. I think one of my biggest weaknesses is definitely, like, time management. Okay, let's go ahead and grab all of this oil. Beautiful. And we'll see what we get for the rose wand. Oh, no! Ah, shit. I don't know if I can do this anymore. I don't know if that's still gonna be. I gotta try and plug the hole somehow. I could try just like spiking the flask, and maybe that would work. But I'm going to try, and instead like kick this thing up into the. Okay, that's gonna pop from acid. Maybe if I'm not careful. Okay, good spot. Oh, so close. Find a pouch. Yeah, a pouch might also work. Wito, that's a good call. Okay, there we go. Find a pouch and put whatever's under it under. Yeah, that might be strats. We're gonna see if I can get this thing into the correct location. Yeah, some mud would be good. I'm wondering if I could just like throw the oil flask perfectly and it would just pop it. I think we're gonna try that. It's not like the rose wand's anything that crazy. Did you see my question? Good sir, says Wout. Anyone else buffering every now and then? I've been having a ton of Twitch problems lately, Retinker. I was watching Rudy and Solar and like a couple of other people, and every time I was watching somebody, I would get like sound desyncs, and I'd have problems with like getting like 5 commercials in a row, all of them like 30 seconds long, and yeah, it was awful. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but they are like basically just trying to ruin themselves seemingly. The Twitch audio or the Twitch player is trash. Yeah, it seems so. Seems like it is trash. What is this? I guess that's just this, or just like a. What do you call it? What do you call those things when they're just for show? It's one of those. What? This is good. This is very good. Hopefully YouTube becomes a popular streaming site. I could see myself moving over to YouTube if things continue the way they do. I saw YouTube added in like a new rating system, and yeah, like I don't think it's worth it for me right now, but it's the sort of thing where if like Twitch continues to be like not improving and YouTube makes a bunch of like really good improvements, then you know. You had the Twitch leaks recently. Which Twitch leaks? No wonder people are moving to YouTube streaming then. Yeah, I mean there's like a lot of reasons to, seemingly. But there's also a lot of reasons not to. I think that if you're like a top 500 streamer, you'd be a fool not to move over to YouTube. But if you're somebody at around my size, it's really hard to predict how much of your audience would come with you, right? So it's very, very tricky to like make that choice, I think. Oh, the income leaks? I mean, that's like not anything that's a super big deal. I feel like that sort of thing should be open and known anyway. Like, it really doesn't change anything knowing how much somebody makes. At least in my eyes, it doesn't. Or it really shouldn't change anything. Wow, okay, so this is an exit pipe, and this is an entrance pipe. And this pipe takes all the water, and this one has the water flow out. So there's actually like water cycles on this level to keep it from flooding. That's really cool. I feel like YouTube could easily make some minor tweaks and overtake Twitch in no time. I agree, Retinker. This is a mod? Yeah, so we're playing the alternate biomes mod, which basically just makes it so there's alternate biomes through the main game. And they're all like very well balanced seemingly, and pretty darn neat. What is that? It's like a toxic ghost. It's neat. A data leak happened to be your account information. Yeah, I mean, like, depending on what information was leaked, that would be a problem, but I feel like I wouldn't really care about everybody knowing how much money I make. Although maybe if I made more money, that would be a big deal. I don't know. How you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's see here. That's a lot of work and luck and money. Oh, with YouTube overtaking Twitch? Yeah. Monopolies on the internet are such a weird thing. They're very, very strange. Oh man, that reminds me. Twitch the other day actually offered me an opportunity to like join a Twitch research team thing. I'm pretty sure it was actually them. But then they asked, or like the thing is like, oh yeah, give us your email password so that way we can log you into the thing. And I'm like, no. that sounds like a fucking scam. Like, it was with the twitch.tv API and everything, so like it was probably them, but it was just like such a bad way to do it. It's like, oh yeah, just type in your password. It's like, no, no, I'm good. This is a modded run. This biome scene's different. This is a modded run drive, yes. That is the case. But yeah, it was such a cool concept because it's like, oh yeah, you get contacted by Twitch staff, and then you basically have all these like sorts of interactions where we try to like figure out how to improve the platform and whatnot. I heard something similar from Dunk today. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Interesting, Woat. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it was a legitimate thing, but at the end of the day, it also did the one thing that you're never supposed to do and asked for a password for a different website. Because, like, as soon as you do that, you just kind of lose all validity, regardless of your setup, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense why they would do that. It was very, very strange. Let me jump over here. It looks like we might have a ghost here. We got triple glue, which tends to be a sign for that. Which will never ask you for your password. Well, it was, it had, like, the twitch.tv and whatnot. That was not them. I swear it was, like, Twitch API and everything. Maybe I should just show it to you guys. If that would interest you. Wow, I'm on low health now. That's risky. Shoot this guy a bunch. There we go. They probably got hacked. I don't know, it looked pretty official. And it's possible that, like, I misunderstood them as well, but regardless, it seemed fishy to me, so I just didn't go for it. YouTube already has superior player and stability. The thing people say Twitch does better is chat and discoverability. Fixing the chat wouldn't be that hard. Discoverability is a question mark for me. Yeah, so we say Twitch has bad discoverability, and it kind of does compared to a lot of other things, but it is still, like, sufficient compared to, like, I have seen maybe 5 or 6 Twitch streams in my entire time of being on YouTube, and I spend way more time on YouTube than I spent on Twitch. It's difficult to fake a different website's livery. Yeah, that's what I thought, Pelgrin. It seemed like it was like twitch.tv, which is the odd part. Oh, it's not that difficult, really? Huh. YouTube is abysmal for finding a streamer? Yeah. Lately, I've been finding lots of, I've been finding loads of, what kind of streamer is it? I've been finding loads of Elden Ring streamers on YouTube. Specifically Chase the Bro and G9. They stream a lot on YouTube, which is neat. No idea why you cannot add people in YouTube chat. Let's say my channel name is Woat the Thrower. It's impossible to add me. It's abysmally bad. Yeah, that's very strange. Yeah, there's just like some really obvious, simple changes that should be made. We've got some really fun spells here early on. Matosade this early is quite neat. You participate in YouTube AMA streams very regularly? Interesting. Why is that, Woat? Okay, let's dump these 2 wands, and we're gonna use our random teleport. And hopefully we don't take too much damage here in the process. Looks like we got a really good teleport exit, which is good. I'm just gonna try not to take too much damage, honestly. I think that's gonna be the play. What? Okay. Alrighty, video game. I see you want me to go and kill the boss. We're just gonna wait for like any extra thing and then we'll go and do that. It's got chaos on it too, which is pretty fun. Let's do a random teleport in. We'll bring a couple of those, dump this wand. Safe plasma beam. Oh, you're totally right. It is a safe plasma beam. That's really cool. What are the chances? That's such an interesting and rare tech. Do you think, Retinker, that if I were to shoot this onto the boss, it would start replicating this shot, but with the damage on it? I wonder how that would work. That'd be kind of cool. I'm trying to, like, fix my headset. I might have to go get some tape or something at some point during the stream. Oh my god. Here, let me show you what the problem is. If we get right up in there. Looking at the trigger, there we go. Like, trying to turn the cube. There's just like a tiny part here that's like a little bit loose. It's like a piece broke. Yeah, it's really annoying. Very, very annoying. I think I'm just gonna have to tape the tip out, tape the shit out of it. God damn it. My sound is just like cutting in and out now. Oh no. Petches, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Hey, there we go. Now it's working. It's like it's spinning around and stuff. Does it replicate modifiers? No, it won't replicate modifiers. The cable relief? Yeah, the cable relief had like busted. Like it cracked. I don't know how that happens, but that is what happened to it. Let's see here. We could try to get some cool materials, maybe. I wonder if that's something that's worth doing. Sand, that's not cool. Honey, that is cool. Oh, we got ambrosia. Look at that. That's cool. Honey plus diamond makes ambrosia, for those of you who don't know. Poison and ambrosia, just to make that a little bit more clear. Yeah, so we've got some ambrosia down there now. That's really neat. You want big Bakum that erases the world? Well, we'll see what we can do with that, Neil. We'll see what happens. Really depends on what sort of goodies we get today, on whether we'll be able to accomplish that or not. Okay, there we go. We now have ambrosia, which is extremely sweet. I'm about that. I'm very pleased with this wand so far. I don't think there's anything too crazy I can do with it from this point. But yeah, maybe if I do damage with it, Woat, you might be onto something there. If I do a little bit of damage with it. Like if I were to shoot him while that's in the middle of him, that would probably work. But setting up that scenario might be more difficult than just using a traditional plasma beam. My goodness, this is not good. Oh, come on. What a perfect spray angle. There we go. Alright, we didn't take too much damage. It's fine. Looks like we took about 10. Oh my goodness. Oop. Wow, I thought for sure that guy was getting shot there. I think I can only hear out of one ear right now. Yeah, it is the case. Fun. If you find homing, that wand could pop off. Definitely. Let's see if we can sneak in here. There's a decent chance of a heart. Yeah, there is an HP. So we'll come back around for that when we have the opportunity. When we have the chance, we'll come back and grab that. I'm sure we'll be through here a couple of times. I'm not sure if we've got fungal caverns or the other biome. What it says, it is only 2 cables you can easily DIY fix. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I've done some similar repairs at least 6 different times on different, or 6 times on different headphones. If you need help, DM me, but there are numerous videos on YouTube showing the Tech Most Dynamic headphones are kind of the same, just like yours. Any video will do. Okay, yeah, it's probably just gonna be like taping it into the correct location or something like that. I don't have like soldering tools or anything like that kicking around. At some point, I should really pick those up so that way I can DIY fix all that stuff. Coal can be transmuted. Retinger? I didn't realize that. All you need is a cheap soldering iron, 60-40 solder, standard stuff. A glue gun or any other way of resecuring your cable after you cut and resolder it. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Wonder how much a soldering iron costs. It's been a while. I can't say I recall. Oh yeah, look at that. It does transform it. I wasn't sure it would. Here, let's go back up and try to transform the coal up here. Taping as a temp, fixing it, wait, fix it will not last long. Will be annoying to just doing it properly. Yeah. That is what I'll have to do. Whoa, it's a little spooky. Alrighty. Liquids and powders transmute. Yeah, I figured there was some sort of limiting factor. $3,000 to $3,000 for a soldering iron. Yeah. I know they've got a bit of a range to them. I remember that. That's a nuke. That's a little bit terrifying. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna clear out the enemies along the bottom of this floor, and then we're going to try and teleport down and teleport back up, probably. And the reason we're gonna do it that way is so I can get an extra perk before I go exploring the next biome. Chungle shift. We could do a fungal shift, maybe. I don't really do too many fungal shifts these days. Mostly because 99% of the time, it just makes my run worse. Let's do one of these. And then the times where it doesn't make my run worse, it just makes it, not better. You know what you have to do. Do I? Do I know what I have to do? Wow, this guy's still alive. I'm surprised. I'm gonna have to just throw this up normally. Whoops. Hopefully this lands. Nope, it didn't. It did not land. I guess we're waiting on this thing to drop down. There we go. I had to wait for an angle on it, unfortunately. Whoa, there's two of them. Alright, it's unexpected. It's okay, we're still in good health. We just don't want to be in the water against these things, because then they can reset their jump and do way, way more damage to me, which is not what I want. Okay, I feel fairly confident that there's probably no lava above me. Select your nuke wand, press a left mouse button, thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We'll save that nuke for later. It'll be a treat. It'll be a treat for later in the run. We got teleport, which is huge. Do love me some teleport. This wand is dead to me. How's this wand? Not very great, but we'll hold on to that. We got no more shuffles, so we can make this wand actually good. I think that's what we'll do. Might as well. So now we can use this wand for all sorts of shenanigans. It's very cool. What other things can chaotic transmute do? Let's mess around with this maybe. That's still doing normal damage. Do you think chaotic transmute messes with Matosade? Probably. Probably is the answer. Slime ball. I could see like removing slice bounce potentially. But I'm not sure off the top of my head. Okay. So we definitely don't want that to be my teleport one, because that'll be exceedingly dangerous. I think this is gonna be my... I'm not sure yet. Here, let's try making this a good wand. So 1, 2... Whoops. 1, 2... 1... Whoops, wrong. Can we get away with this? It's gonna do a lot of damage very slowly. Do I have any modifiers that I can use? I've got light shot, but that'll just make it do 0 damage every other shot, which isn't terribly helpful. I guess we could use this on here, maybe. Oh, I did this incorrectly. Looks like there's one too many shots on there. It's pretty bad. But maybe I'm okay with it. It'll suffice for the next floor. And all my wands are no shuffle. I have to keep that in mind. It means that we can have some pretty crazy wands for stat lines, which is good. Is shield on projectiles ever good? No. No, it's not. You could maybe make it okay, but it's definitely not good. we went down rather than up. This is not the direction that I wanted. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, gotta be a little bit careful. My spread with this is quite high, which is definitely problematic. The glue did do something there, so maybe not entirely useless. Yeah, it would be good on a bouncing burst excel build. That makes sense. Yeah, if you had like enough projectile spam, you could definitely make it feasible as well, just for getting rid of shots. But yeah, it's just got all sorts of problems. Okay, let's see if we can sneak through here. Looks like there might be an Uko down there. Maybe I don't want to go that way. I want to go back up because we've got so much stuff to mess around with still. But yeah, you can see every other shot doesn't really like make it to the enemies a lot of the time. But we are punching through pretty well for the most part. Let's try to gather up as much of this gold as we can. Wow, that was a sick shot by him. Oh my god. Okay, that guy's a real jerk. We're down to a pretty awkward amount of HP. That's a freaking Uko. I'm alive because of electricity. He's got a Homebringer wand. I gotta leave. That wand is super dangerous. Okay, so we need to go back up and heal. This is pretty rough. That did not go well at all. I guess we have to dig through here, which is going to be some slow going for sure. But we will be able to make it through. It's just going to kind of suck. But they should be okay. I liked how it went 1 HP. Yeah, I'm very lucky to be alive at all. The sick bastard. Very, very fortunate. But, you know, we'll see if we continue to alive. That's kind of another whole part of this, right? So I might not stay alive. My stupid headset is pissing me off. Oh my god. Yeah, I think my better bet, Woat, is just going to be going and getting a Bluetooth adapter for the another headset that I just can't use with this thing normally. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Yeah. We're good. Alright, we're set. I believe. Please no die freezing. Yeah, we're gonna live. We're gonna live. Survived with the minimum HP required to survive. Indeed, Glory Girl. Also, how you doing, Ironworks. Alright, Sennheiser is nice. Yeah. Sennheiser is like my dream brand, but I can't really afford to just pick up a Sennheiser downtown. As much as that would be frickin' awesome, it's definitely a little bit out of the question right now. Bluetooth introduces huge delay due to obvious physical limitations. Yeah, that's the part that pisses me off about any of that sort of stuff. But, like, I don't really have a better option right now. Need to buy him Sennheiser. You don't need to buy me Sennheisers. Oh my god. 162 bits going towards Sennheisers. Thank you, Skulltail. Put that in the long-term funding of my Sennheisers. Okay. Let's see here. I guess I don't know if I want to go back up anymore. Do I still have a full heal on the previous floor? I don't. Going back up might be a little bit bad. I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. It was not fine. Because I keep ending up being down rather than up. Can this thing actually shoot at all? My goodness. That is just really annoying. This thing's super bad. How do the bits translate money per streamers? Is it a 1-to-1 ratio? So basically the way it works is if you pay like $15 for bits, they'll give you like $14 worth of bits. So I get like 100% of what you have or whatever gets sent. But with the caveat of like you lose like a little bit off the top from the initial purchase. So that's how bits work. They're a little bit weird, but they're reasonable enough. And I don't know what the percentages are or anything like that. I just remember that's how that works. Let's see if we can murder this guy. Oh my god. Electric community really coming in handy today. My goodness. Sennheiser game 1 is 150 Canuck bucks. I have 2. First one is 8 years old and runs great. That's amazing, Downtown Clown. Yeah, I'm not like terribly hard on my my headsets, but despite that, they tend to only last me a rather short amount of time. Let's see. I DM'd you the best way easy comic book about soldering. It takes 10 minutes to read, and it's all the information you need to know on Discord. Okay, thank you, Woat. Yeah, if that ends up being like the cheapest option, I'll definitely go for that. I'll probably drop by Princess Auto because they've got both soldering irons and the Bluetooth thing, so I can like price check between the two. If you set up an LLC, you could buy the headphones as a business expense and save money at tax time. Yeah, so I've already I already do that essentially. Skulldale, pretty much everything stream related is like non-taxable. So yeah, that's already pretty much done and good to go, which is very nice. This is a very nice wand. And this thing has been pretty sucky for me. I need to reduce... I just need to change the wand. We're gonna swap over to this wand here. And the reason behind that is, this thing is real bad. It's just not very good. So yeah, we're swapping over. And let's see what we can do with this thing. We've got freeze charge, which is quite helpful. Less helpful on this floor, but more helpful for pretty much every subsequent floor, which is good. There we go. I can hear, kind of. Always cast Cato Transmute though. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Carney. We've already been using it a bunch. It's been doing some stuff for us. We managed to get some ambrosia thanks to it, which is pretty cool. Okay, well that's probably gonna be a Steven. Well, that's definitely gonna be a Steven. Alright, well let's get over there and get ready to murder him. There we go. Let's see here. Split last and before, and double before. Why does this make a difference, sick bastard? It should be the same spread regardless. The calculation goes the same way. Oh my goodness, Patches. Thank you for the 1,000 bits toward the Sennheiser. Also for the awesome YouTube content I lurk on. Thank you so much, Patches. That's incredibly kind of you. I will definitely make sure I set that aside. I'm gonna set up a notepad document so I can keep track of this. Okay. 1,000 and what was the other one? 162. There we go. Holy moly! Thank you guys so much. Does that actually affect the spread at all? Why would the order of that affect the spread? They seem to be the same, sick bastard. At least based on what I'm seeing here. I could also use floating arc, but floating arc's a little bit awkward on this floor. It's really helpful for floor 3 actually, because you can shoot around corners super well. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this extra teleport. But yeah, Patches, I'm really glad you're enjoying the YouTube content as well. Yeah, Max puts a ton of work in on those. And I'm always trying to think about what would make, like, good YouTube content to translate over as well. And that can be a really tricky part of it. If anybody has any ideas on, like, some cool challenge runs they would like to see, that definitely throw it out there. Is there a consistent way to get teleportatium this early in the game? No, there is not. Well... So if you really, really wanted consistent teleportatium, you could, here, I'll show you. So if you have, like, any form of basic digging at all, so for example, I've got, Sawblade Orbit. There's loads and loads of ways to, like, dig through the ground. And basically, if you set up your location correctly, you can harvest teleportadium from the portals. So there's a portal just to our right here, and I'll show you how to do it. Have enough to get a cheap iron, at least soldering one at least. Expensive, one of the very satisfying hobbies to pick up. Fair enough. Whoa. Yeah, I might have to go that route. And yeah, I've always wanted to like be able to fix stuff, so that does seem like a logical route. Let's see if we can sneak in here. See if we can sneak in here and get some of this teleportadium. Let's see. Unstable telly plus slime makes regular telly. That is true. So I could just get slime by transforming this material. Okay, it turned into a magical material. Indeed. This one looks like it might be a little bit tricky to reach. Okay. Yeah, so this is one way of harvesting teleportadium. You can get it this way. No easy way to mix flasks in game. Yeah, that's for sure. So you can get teleportadium through here, and that is actually consistent teleportadium, unlike the other stuff, which is really nice. Or you can find unstable teleportadium all over the place, and if you mix it, you get stable teleportadium, as you can see. But you need quite a lot of slime generally, so it can be kind of tricky. We'll see if we've got enough slime here, but I kind of doubt it. See how this mixes. If we can get enough normal teleportadium, that would be ideal. I gotta be careful not to randomly teleport myself. Okay. Let's get rid of all this. So yeah, we're just gonna have like a half blast. How do you collect it without teleporting, or is it a one-use deal? So you just have to very carefully drop your flask. And if you can't get your flask to drop properly, you can just mod restart, and that'll ensure that you drop it properly. So that would be the strat there. And you can burn it away if you can't reach the flask because the teleportadium is too deep. How you doing, Kirby? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Everybody has been shot. Beautiful. Are you on the daily? Nope, this is an alternate biomes run that we're messing around on currently. So yeah, we've got like a little bit of teleport in here. It's not a ton. Is it not enough because of the water? That's rough. Yeah, it's a pretty small amount. It doesn't look alternate. Not all of the biomes are going to be alternate. Just the majority of them. Or, well, actually, it's a completely random amount of them are alternate, so... Yeah, it's one of those scenarios. Pardon me. Oh my goodness, I'm getting greedy for this gold. For no good reason. I need this swapper to die, so that way I can feel safe to shoot my wand again. I don't feel safe around this robot, I'll tell you that much right now. The saw blades are gonna fly back and smack me in the face. Oh man, that is not pleasant. This has been pretty rough. Yeah, a little bit monka. A little bit monka indeed. Oh, that was a long teleport, much longer than I wanted. This is why short teleport is just better in every single way. As you all probably know. Wow, that's a wand, I guess. What's up with the always cast today? Oh, gross. Do I take it? Actually, it's kind of sick. It's definitely kind of sick. Mana flask good? True. Are we gonna see more Backpack Hero today? We'll see more Backpack Hero sometime this week, but probably not today. I've been meaning to play more Elden Ring, and I haven't really had the opportunity recently. And tomorrow we're going to be doing a special event, so that's also going to take up some more time away from games like Backpack Hero. But I would definitely like to play at least a couple more rounds of Backpack Hero before I put it down for a while, because I did have a really good time on that one run that I did, though it was a rather long one. It's a very long run. This thing is just barely handling. It's pretty rough. This saw blade wand is quite iffy as far as I'm concerned. So that's a full slime flask right there. Slime, teleportatium, water. I don't know how teleportatium got in there. Your first run was the best possible run you could have. That's what I mean. It's all downhill from here, Kirby. What am I supposed to do now? I mean, I'm sure I could like optimize even further and get some crazy loops and whatnot. But yeah, I've kind of peaked already. it's tricky. Where is there to go now? It was funny, I was watching a little bit of Northern Lion play Backpack Hero last night, and I'm like, all right. He still hasn't won a single round yet. This makes a lot of sense. This sounds like the Northern Lion way. It's like, yes, I'm going to play this roguelike until I win. And it's just like, Everybody else wins on their, like, third game, and Northern Lion's, like, 3 months in on, like, frickin' Rogue Tower or whatever. And he's like, I just can't win. Game's too hard. It's like, yes, it is the game that is the problem, not your brain. Shift slime. We could shift slime. That would be a good shift. We've got electrical immunity, so we could take the Thunderstone. Oh, hey, let's not explode ourselves. I'm pretty sure that would do like 88 damage and I'd die instantly. So I'm very lucky that I'm not dead right now. Just gonna throw that out there. Hey, this guy's in love with me. Oh, that's alchemical precursor! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. There's like 2 pixels. Look, there's Midas down here. That's awesome. It's so rare. How you doing, Jalora? Northern Lion's brain is problematic. His brain is incredible. He's a very special person. He's just he's a banter machine. Blood pheromone and something. It seems so, yeah. Oh, there might be toxic sludge involved. Toxic sludge. Blood pheromone, maybe? You know what we have to shift, right? Are we shifting Midas? We could shift Midas. That could be fun. I don't know how I'm gonna gather any of it. Here, let's try and pour out a flask. He needs too much processing for commentary. Yeah, his commentary is insane. Possibly unstable teleportatium. Yeah, there's definitely possibility for that with the unstable. Well, it's 100%, so I'm gonna doubt that. So do we want to... I guess whatever we can get our hands on is what we'll shift. This is blood water. There's so few pixels of it. There's so few pixels of it. This is going to be really tricky to harvest. I don't know how we're going to do it. What just died? Is that an alchemist that just burnt to death, I think? Pretty sure. What's the recipe? Toxic sludge, pheromone, and blood, maybe? It's blood, or it could be like, yeah, it's blood, pheromone, something. It's gotta be. So we need to find a pheromone flask. Man, it's been a long time since I've found some random stuff like this. This is really cool. Very fun. If you see a green slime guy, don't kill him. Oh, I can harvest his slime by letting him shoot a bunch. True. I'm at 82 life, which is very scary. I have to watch out for that. Keep in mind that we've got chaotic transmute too. Retinger that we can use. So hey, we got some more ambrosia. That's really nice. Very nice. How about that? We're like 1 spell away from being able to kill the pit boss, by the way, which would be super nice. I can't believe that rat actually caught me. That's impressive. That rat played well. He schmooved just the right way. How are you alive? I'm shooting massive saw blades at him and he's not dying. Okay. Just a couple more shots, hopefully. Damn it. Okay, those two are stuck. What seed? This is an alternate biomes run, so it does have a mod active, as you can see here. That's the only mod that's active, and then the seeds down here, XVEC 11966805807. But yeah, don't worry, because we will figure out the alchemic precursor ourselves. We've got all the tools we need to figure it out, so that's not going to be an issue at all. We got another slime potion. Lots and lots of slime potions kicking around. And keep in mind that we're going to be able to, like, shift the hell out of, like, large bodies of water and stuff until we get things that we need. So we should be able to farm pheromone. I think we've already got some pheromone on the previous floor. And then we can just start mixing from there. Let's see what we've gotten here. This is a pretty okay wand, but I can do better. I can certainly do better. Oh my goodness, actually it unleashed them. Where? We've got some barrels here that we could potentially use. I need to take off the frost and come back up, I think. Because the frost is going to eat all of my materials, which is problematic. Is that another piece there? No, that's ice. Okay. Yeah, it's so funny how simple it is this time. How simple of a recipe we've got. I'm excited to see what we can do with it. Not that, like, gold is that important, but it should be good. But yeah, for anybody who's just joining us and wondering about the new command champions, we're going to be doing an event tomorrow. Basically, you guys have to 1v1 me across a series of various games. The games list is in the Discord. It's just a bunch of games that we've played previously on the channel, or games that I really enjoy in my own time, and wanted to find a way to integrate into the stream. And yeah, basically we're just going to be versing each other across a bunch of those, and it should be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. And if you guys win, you get a special prize. But I won't tell you what it is until you... unless you win. Well, maybe I'll tell you if you lose. Maybe. We'll see. Special homemade prize. That's right, made with love and care. I spent much of yesterday creating it. Is the prize US only? No, you'll be able to acquire it via the internet, Karuo. Pair of socks, soiled. No, not that. Definitely not that. Okay, so there's a bunch of pheromone over here that we gotta yoink. NFT prize. It's... No. It's my very first NFTs! Is it lasagna noodles? That's actually a really good guess, but it's not lasagna noodles. Friendship you built all along? Maybe. Might be that. We'll see. Okay. Let's grab this wand here, and I'll put Earthquake Shot up because that does have some merit. And I want to bring a glance with me because there's all sorts of funny stuff you can do with a glowing lance. Also, this is pretty funny with the light shot. Can I get this on here too? Slows it down again. I want to... Hang on. Let's see what we can do with this. Might be able to get away with this. So that'll give, like, the fireball a decent crit chance, which is kind of funny. And we need to dump a bunch of spells and leave them here for now. So I'll get rid of this and this, and... I don't know. I don't really have that much to get rid of, to be honest. I really want to keep my sparks, and Sawblade Orbit can stay here for now. It's my only real digging source, but that's okay. And I guess we'll make this our new teleport wand. Okay, this should be a sufficient kill wand. It doesn't look like much, but the fire should be very effective against the basic enemies on this floor. So I don't think I've got too much to worry about. I'm gonna dump a couple spark bolts. You're on mobile, so you can't check. Did you manage to get the only wands overlay working? I didn't mess with it at all, half bro. So the way you made it sound, it might just, like, start working on its own sort of thing after like a reset. So it either is working or is not working. I'm not sure. The trade. The train? Which the train? Oh no. It's a little bit spooky. We're good. Sorry, phone. It's okay. Just phone things. Just phone things. Just saying completely random stuff. Thank you, phone. All right, so pheromone. Can we get blood here? So we've got toxic sludge. Let's go find some blood. There's loads and loads of toxic sludge on this level, which is very good. This guy does not take very much damage to this, but it is just enough. The reason it wasn't on is because it wasn't activated. It's one more step after install. Oh, I see. Okay. So what's the additional step for activation? Done in the same place you installed it. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had made sure it was already, but I probably missed it then. Okay. Let's see if we can get some blood here. Just want this to become blood. That's lava. That's rather annoying. That was like a form of burning powder or something like that. That's really cool. Alright, well, we didn't get the effect we wanted, but now we can access the wand at least, so there's that. This guy's got a little teeny bit of blood, but that's not enough for me. I need more blood. Actually, this might be a good spot to test it. So put a little bit of pheromone in, and then we'll explode this thing on top of it and see if we've got the recipe right. Okay. Now. So it is not blood pheromone toxic sludge? Is that what that means? What happens if you have this effect on a stone and kick it around? It'll do exactly what you're thinking it might, sick bastard. It's quite cool. It's very, very cool. But yeah, just give me one moment here. I'll see if I can get the wands overlay going. Just give me one moment. So that's in extensions, my extensions. Where is it? Noita wands. That is overlay 1. All right. We should now have the overlay active. In theory. Half bro. You blew up the blood and pheromone. It was hard to tell if they all came in contact. Yeah, we'll have to find another spot to test it. You are correct. Wow, I'm on fire. I'm down to 49 life. I think we might have to come back up for this. This is getting really, really dangerous because I have to clear all of the next floor with 49 HP now, which is very, very bad. I think we have to go to the next floor and we'll come back up. So that's what we're gonna do. We've got Mato, so we've got a way to come back up. That's not a problem. But we do have some life-based problems currently. Hopefully we can solve them by getting to the next floor. There's been a lot of Ukos that have been messing me up on this run, so I gotta be careful for that. Clearly I'm not quite on my perfect game. Viewers can also see if they're also added to the list, which is annoying. But if you view on stream, you can see it. Oh, that's interesting. Neat. Pardon me. Pardon me. Losing my voice, apparently. That's not something that happens terribly often to me. I think in all my time streaming, I've only had, like, voice-related issues maybe 2 or 3 times, which is really nice. I'm not sure why it hasn't happened to me more. Because I know a lot of people that they struggle with it. It's probably just because I drink a crap ton of water. It's likely it. Ooh, we've got a shop with a shield on it. I'll definitely take that. Shield is worth a lot. Big value. I'm gonna blow these things up. Hydration is key. It seems like it. This is only while in test mode. It will be auto on after Twitch approves it. I see, half bro. That's neat. Well, hopefully it's working for everybody currently. That'd be cool. I need to keep my health above 35. That's an always cast wand, which is very exciting. You never know what you're gonna get when you find an always cast. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that's something. I don't think we can really afford to go for that. Just a little bit of a risk, I think. A little bit of a danger. So we can sneak up here and look at this wand as well. Oh my god, why? Why is it always nukes? It's always nukes, every time. This thing does really crap damage if enemies are resistant to fire. We're gonna have to be careful with this thing in the future areas. It's interesting how it's got the pull effect. Mr. Streamer, don't die, smile. Yeah, I will try my best not to die. But we'll see how that goes. How you doing now, Puck? Hello, hello. Alright, let's run over this way. Everything is fine. Surely I won't be exploded or anything like that. That's never happened to anybody ever. This wand is like really iffy. It feels like it does either no damage or like a pretty good amount of damage. There's an Uko in the around these parts. I can smell him. There he is. You can smell the electricity pulsating through the air. Your electric immune, they always cast, would have been fun. It does explosive damage too, though, Bullfish, and the explosive damage is much more pervasive than the electrical damage. It, like 99% of the time it's doing explosive damage, not electric damage. Wow, there are so many Ukos on this run. Don't like it. I do not like it. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh my goodness. I'm on 1 HP for the second time on this run. That is not good. That is not good at all. Need to do something about that. Smelling the air during a thunderstorm is so nice indeed. Unless the lightning has struck something close by, then sometimes it can be pretty nasty smelling. There we go. Alrighty, well this has been quite the run, hasn't it? It's teetering on the precipice the entire time. But we continue to survive. Only by sheer luck, not skill. I'm gonna... Gamba is explosion immunity, you can smell it. You smelled incorrectly, Retinker. You smelled very incorrectly. And now we're in really big trouble. This is so bad. My stats are ruined. Oh my god. This is gonna suck so hard. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I guess I could stop using this incredibly bad wand. Maybe we just go to something more simplistic. We have reduce recharge. This thing, wait a second, this thing might actually pog off with the reduce recharge. Let's see. I mean, it's a lot better than it was. Nuke to end. I'm good. We can still win this. Reduction, I think bullet. Yeah, it's just projectile. Oh, it is explosive reduction as well. I mean, that's like not very helpful, but it's something, I guess. It's something. All right, we definitely need to go and kill the pit boss. And we have the tools to do so, so I think we should try to get that done. We're gonna use a motto here, and it's gonna get real messy, I guess. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And this also gives us the ability to steal all the spells, obviously. Which is part of the benefit of doing it this way. Oh no, I just killed a crap ton of fish. That's not what I wanted. Let's see here. There's an explosive there. I see it. We're gonna have to pre-fire on pretty much every explosive that there ever was with our current situation. It's the only way we're gonna be able to stay safe. A Venom Curse Plasma Beam is cute. True, but also terrifying. Yeah, we've got like a lot of things to goof around with. It should be interesting. Wonder how well Floating Arc would help here. I think it'll be kind of fun. We'll play around with it. This thing can't shoot fast enough for me to not use this anyway. Yeah, so we'll just have that on. And, let's just dump these on the ground for now. Actually, I might be able to work another spark bolt onto here for some even higher crit. Wow, that is some serious cast delay. Oh, it's because we have it in the wrong order. That'll help. It's still pretty slow. This thing sucks so hard. It's such a meme wand. That was an unintentional pickup. It's not what I wanted. It's okay, though. Not a super big deal, I imagine. So we're going to be using All-Seeing Eye here to hopefully keep us safe. There's 10 billion more Ukos, so we're still not safe from that. It's still an issue that we're facing. I don't know why there's just like 10 million Ukos on this run, but there is for that reason. Just to murder me, probably. Thankfully, all the wands are no-shuffle. Unfortunately, all the no-shuffle wands are trash, so... That's Runestone of Metal. That's really cool. Quite rare, in fact. We're doing some really good damage with this thing, actually. So Runestone of Metal converts all metal into poison, which is a really unique effect. How much damage is it without Light Shot? We'll have to take a look. I think the Light Shot is the only part that's really helping this. Why do I keep going up? Because I want to clear more, sick bastard, and I want to, like, go and kill the boss, and... There's a lot of things that I want to do on this run. It's just making it very difficult to do it. So without Light Shot, we're doing... I mean, the big hit isn't even landing. We're trying to use Flamethrower for once, because I never ever use it. It's my primary goal right now, to mess around with that. Okay. This floor should go pretty easily, I think. Specifically because of the floating arc. At least I think. Pretty sure floating arc is very good here. Wow. That guy got shredded. That was surprisingly good. We'll see how well it works against this guy. Flamethrower slowly deletes poly. It actually does it fairly quickly, but you are correct, Jafunk. All fire-based spells can delete magical liquids. Or at least the overwhelming majority of them can. Not quite all. Lots of explosions happening. Looks like there's still some worms kicking around here. We gotta try and keep these medics alive if we can. So it sucks that we've got this, this thing, like, ruining everything for me. Somebody picked up a wand over here. Blew everybody up by the looks of it. That appears to be what happened. It's interesting. I feel like I heard a sound effect that I haven't heard before come out of that creature, which is interesting. We didn't really... How many alternate biomes have we had? We've only had the first floor as an alternate biome. It's kind of unfortunate. A little bit unlucky. Wow. That sucked. What a weird hit. Just gonna set this guy on fire so that way he dies a little bit faster. There we go. We're slowly dealing with everybody. 2 of those shots should hopefully curse him to death. The Venom Curse is so weird to play with, but it's pretty fun. This is definitely a unique wand build for me. Okay. We're doing all right. This thing is not killing nearly as well as I would like. I was hoping the floating arc would help me with some cool angles. It's been doing some stuff, but not a lot. There's just been some, like, really brutal floors, actually. Although, it's also probably my weird wand building today. Just getting a little bit too weird, maybe. That's something that I was thinking about the other day, actually. So I was making, like, Pokemon teams, and I was playing Elden Ring, and, like, getting ready for all the different 1v1 games. And there's something that I realized... So I always try to, like, do something a little bit unorthodox or a little bit weird. And sometimes it just blows up in my face and is, like, just definitively worse than playing the game, like, the meta way, right? But, something that I realized is, like, if you do, like, a half measure where you just play, like, just one tiny bit of weird and then everything else normally, it's actually extremely effective because it's, like, a little bit unorthodox, which gives you an advantage in, like, a player versus player situation because it's something that the other player is probably not used to. But it also gives you access to, like, the general good stuff as well. So I feel like that might be, like, the secret strat to playing like every multiplayer game ever is just get a little weird. And you just gotta like rein in that weirdness, you know? I feel like one chainsaw, this is one way, chainsaw away from popping off. I agree, Retinger. I think we are like very close to having a great setup. We just need to get a little bit lucky. We might go down and kill Steven and get another thing here. Wow, this is a this is a freaking mess. This is a real mess here. I might be able to clear some of this out. Karuo says, as fighting experts say, the more mix-ups you have, the stronger a player you are. For sure. If you can only rock, paper, scissors, you're not going to be as good as somebody who can do like a million things. Although that said, there are like certain characters and certain players and playstyles where you can literally just RPS people forever. I know a lot of you might know Mewtwo King from Super Smash Bros. Melee. His Marth is literally just rock, paper, scissors. It's like, okay, I'm going to run at you, and I'm either going to grab or I'm going to, like, down tilt or, like there's just, like, such a, there's, like, 4 moves that he'll pick every time. And you just have to get ready for the engagement of whichever one happens. What the hell happened here? A worm happened here. I do believe it was a worm. Okay, let's try to get rid of this thing. Not that we care too much. This might be a good place to set up for the blood as well, actually, now that I think about it. Here, let's try to set up right here. Oh. The pheromone is, the toxic sludge is so hard to keep around. It's really problematic. It's gonna make it quite hard to make the recipe happen, I think. Maybe we'll still be able to do it. Okay, I saw a big explosion over here, which means one of a few things. But guaranteed means that there's probably a bunch of dead people. Damn it, the medic! Why, medic, why? Okay. Just set this guy on fire. PC CEO just has to burn to death. Alright. Everybody has been Venom Cursed to death. This is a pretty fun run so far. I'm really enjoying using Venom Curse. Okay, the worms have done the thing, but that's okay. We got Drill and Luminous Drill, both on this floor, which is going to be really helpful. We've got Ping Pong Path as well, so we're going to be able to get pretty OP, assuming we get, like, maybe one more thing. We got Boomerang, which I can't really afford to take right now. Oh my god. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. That actually kind of blew him up, which is impressive. Okay, we'll take Saving Grace here, which is going to give me even more 1 HP survival strats, which is good. All you need to survive is 1 HP. Alright, still really bad wands. I guess we could try to get this thing working. So we need Luminous for sure. And we want to try and drop the cost of this wand down as much as possible, I imagine. So let's pull everything off that costs. Okay. And then we just need to try and get this thing shooting fast. Which might be easier said than done. We'll see. Okay. I'm on fire. as one might expect in this situation. How does Ping Pong Path look with this? That, oh my god, that's sick. That looks like it's probably going to be good. Do I want to throw this on here too? No, I think that's too expensive. Okay, so this is probably going to be my wand for now. And even that's too expensive. Okay, so that's going to have to go on my teleport wand. It's going to look something like that. Horizontal path we can save for later. This whole wand we can just leave down here. And we'll do something along this line. I would love to get some form of healing on this run. That would go a long way. But we'll see if it ever happens. We need to go back up, so I guess we'll use another Matosade. Like so. And we'll save our heal, I guess. Is 2 Lumis better than 1 recharge, 1 Lumi? Let's see. Maybe. It's possible. Oh, hi. That's a problem. Yeah, maybe if I spell wrap it, we'll see. Die! He just wouldn't die for some reason. I'm squishing fish, no! Fish are having a real bad time this run. Okay, so what if we do this? Yeah, this just isn't enough recharge time because it's 0.67. We just get more out of this other setup. There we go. Good stuff. There's like a million enemies attacking me now, and I keep setting myself on fire, which is kind of a big deal. Hey, that worm seems like he came from a really convenient location. Same with that one. I'll take it. I will take that for sure. We've now got a way back up. I need a wand. That's where I'm at. I need to find like a really good wand. Or like a couple more good spells. We're so close to being really overpowered. Okay. Just a couple more things and we're there. But we'll be able to shoot fast now, which is a pretty big benefit. As long as I don't get caught in any of the blasts, we're good to go. Yeah, that thing is facing that way. We might be able to secure a medic on this one, which would be pretty sweet. Oh man, so what's everybody been up to this weekend? Anybody been doing anything interesting? I've just been working on pixel art, and I've been working on the whole chat champions thing. That's pretty much what I've been doing the past couple days, is exclusively that. But I've also been doing like a little bit of fun stuff where it's like, oh yeah, I'm PvPing in Elden Ring to get ready for the 1 versus 1 stuff. I think that'll be pretty fun. I'm very excited for that. I haven't had like an announced event ever on this channel, really. Pretty much all of the events I've ever done are just like a random thing that I threw together day of, and I'm like, all right, here's a cool thing we're doing. And I feel like that's not nearly as cool as like actually having a crazy event. Like I really like the way Dunk does his events and that sort of thing, for example. Or like the Noita Summit events. Those are always really cool too. Teaching a 30-hour Noita player some tips. Nice, Skulldale. That sounds like a really good time. Oh man, and yeah, the other day on Friday, I'm exactly lethal to these turrets, by the way. I ended up helping Rudy with all bosses, which was super duper fun. And yeah, I think he might start running that category again, which is really exciting, because I would really like to see, you know, more people try to take on that run. It's a lot of fun. I think it's one of my favorite runs in the whole game. We need to try and get a heal here, but it doesn't help when there's worms flying around like this. That's for sure. It doesn't help when the medics are just getting eaten by drive-by worms. God damn it. Are you serious? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Doing some good damage. Everybody is getting shredded. I think it's pure fire damage, too. Which is quite neat. At least I think it is. Because this isn't doing any damage. Yeah, so it's got to be all coming from the flamethrower. Which is quite fun. Although it means it's really shit damage against things like turrets. Which is obviously problematic. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to save a medic. Wow, that's spooky as hell. I don't know if that thing's going to blow up or not. But that is not what you want to see. A partially exploded propane tank is terrifying. You never know what that thing could do. Could check if the recipe is blood pheromone water. We've had blood pheromone water several times. Like that's blood pheromone water right there. With the Midas, or with the corpse touching, so it turns straight into Midas, but it's not. So I'm fairly certain it's not that. It's so weird using fire. This feels like a nightmare run almost. With the difficulty we've been faced with. There we go. Finally, he's dead. Okay, just a couple more. There we go. I'm on fire again, no. Oh, man, I'm down to 39 HP. I guess we could just go for the dragon kill, maybe. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we give up on these ridiculous endeavors. And we just go kill dragon. And that'll probably give us what we need. What is that? I can't tell if that little gold piece is Midas or Ambrosia. Or maybe neither. Not sure what it was. There's ping pong path. That doesn't help me at all. What are these worms doing? They're just eating something. Goodness. My goodness. Noita in the nature sphere. I am on 4 HP. Okay. They kissing, I guess. Alright, we're healing. It is time. Oh, man. Alright, how could I make a better wand? Like, there's gotta be something I can do. I've just been trying to force, like, too much of dumb stuff, right? That's gotta be it, right? It's not me, or it's not the game's fault, it's my fault. That's what I'm gonna go with. Okay, so let's dump this. And we've got this fantastic wand here. So what if we ping pong path drill damage this? Like so. Not taking the beam is key. I mean, we gambled it, so not much I can do about that, Rental. But you are correct. It is kind of insanely garbage. It's maybe one of the worst things in the entire game. And by maybe, I mean definitely. Definitively one of the worst things in the entire game. Let's do one of these, I guess. This definitely sucks because I'm going to be setting myself on fire all the time, probably. Maybe I take the light shot off so I don't set myself on fire. That might be a strat. Might be a good idea. Okay, that looks like a good wand. It was not a good wand. I've been lied to. Lied to by the shape of the wand. We might want to grab Venom Curse. Or not Venom Curse, Freeze Charge on this wand. So that way I can kill the dragon easier. Might be big strats. We'll see. Ow. But at least we've now got, like, the ability to dig and stuff. So that's good. We don't have super consistent fire rate, but it's better than it was. And I'm killing medics. Here I go killing medics again. No! These guys do so much damage. And by so much damage, I mean they dealt damage to me, which is more damage than I'd like to take. That's a wand. Here we go. Thank goodness. Thank frickin' goodness. Got a real wand after all this time. There's quite a few wands around here, huh? Apparently that thing is drowning. Did you guys see that? Why does that drown, I wonder? Okay, let me just blow that guy up. Beautiful. Good to see. Okay. Let's run over this way. Perfect. Okay, so this is definitely our new wand. It's just better in every single way, which is what I like to see. I'll keep one dormant crystal with me because you can do some pretty dumb stuff with them. Especially with the chaotic thing. That's pretty fun. Okay, so do we need this on there? We do need that on there, but could I just use freeze charge instead? No. Okay, so it's got to be the reduce recharge, which definitely still gives us mana issues, but that's okay. Also, I think the game is starting to crackle, but honestly, the audio today for me, I guess I just can't really care about it. If you guys start to hear a crackle, let me know though. But I think I'm starting to hear it. Let's see here. Do I dump this wand forever? Half-Bro says at my desktop now. It's working! Thank goodness, Half-Bro. I'm glad. I'm glad that it is functional. Okay, let's do one of these. And we definitely need to sneak the freeze charge on here. We'll just have it for every other shot, I guess. And, yeah, let's get over to Dragon, kill that guy, because that's going to be a big boon. Whatever I get out of him will probably be what shapes the rest of this run, if I had to guess. Okay, let's run over here. I don't understand how this game has like such a terrible sound problem. Were you blonde before? I don't remember. It's been a while, Poitang. I've always been blonde. I've never messed with my hair. So sometimes the light hits it different. It's a bit of a dirty blonde. Hey, how you doing, Poitang? Good to see you. It's probably partly because of the like it's partly lighting, partly like me having like a haircut, right? Okay, let's jump up here. But yeah, I've never really messed with my hair at all. I just kind of let it do whatever it wants. I think that's the best strat. Oh my god, that was so rough. Hey, we got Weakening Curse, so that's fun. We've got to deal with Scode next, though. We have no triggers to speak of. There we go. Well, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty well, also. I'm excited for the event tomorrow. Poitang had a good call with my mom today. Just chatting about life. Yeah, it's all very good. All good stuff. Let me do one of those. Beautiful. Okay, we're doing some pretty solid damage at this point, but I'm so terrified for this next fight. This is gonna be really rough, I think. Yeah, none of these are terribly good. Get the Ambrosia up and just rip through him with this. As long as we keep looking at him, we'll be doing some pretty okay damage. There we go. Ambrosia, very, very helpful. Okay, we'll definitely take the speed up here. It's a must-have. And all this stuff is basically complete garbage. This run has been very hard. I wonder if there's anything that I could be doing to improve it. Probably. Okay, let's move all these off of here. I think we'll make this our new teleport wand, because it just has better stats. We'll throw those down. We're gonna go back up to the previous floor once again and try to gather like a couple of things. But yeah, this has been a pretty tough run. Hey, Kieran, thank you so much for the 9 months strengthening their mana. Very much appreciated. How are you doing today? It's a shame that you couldn't be there for tomorrow. I'm sure you'd have an easy win for anybody looking to get the Pokemon victory. If I join this, then I'm not sure I have any other games besides Dark Souls and Elden Ring. It's just like a goofy fun thing that we'll be doing, Poitang. It's very much an optional thing, but it's just like a cool thing that I want to try. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And also, a lot of the games on that list are free, like chess and checkers and all that sort of thing. Connect 4. I very intentionally picked several games that are like literally just free on the internet, right? But no one will get salty and stuff. I'm sure no one will be salty. It's just meant to be a fun day. What do we have here? Gunpowder pouch. And that's what I get for looking at things. Goddamn beam. This beam might be what is secretly ruining this run entirely. To some degree. Alright, let's do one of these. Got a treasure chest there with a firestone in it. Wowee. Yeah, I feel like this might be like a go next kind of situation, chat. Even though we did find the alchemical precursor. Like, it's not really that helpful anyway, so yeah, it's one of those where it's just like, guess we're just kind of doomed no matter what. My goodness, this is such a mess. Want salt? Put Monopoly on the game list. No, we don't want salt, so I'm not gonna put Monopoly on the game list. Also, that would take up like half of the stream probably, which would be really, really dumb. I'm not gonna have one game take up half the stream. That would be so silly. We should be able to kill this guy even through that. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Uno. Yeah, Uno might be a good one to add on for the future. Uno's a pretty fun game. Let me jump down here. Ooh, a wand. It's pretty garbage. I don't really need the extra damage up. Damage up is super expensive, so you generally don't want to use more than one. I guess it's only 7, but it's still pretty bad for the most part. But maybe I should take it. Machine Monopoly takes 2 to 3 hours tops, which is, now that I think about it, maybe half of the stream. Yeah, it is definitely a long, or a big investment, large time investment to play Monopoly. Okay, I'll just keep shooting this guy. But yeah, you are right. Monopoly is shorter than a lot of people make it out to be. I'm aware of that. But that doesn't stop it from taking quite a while. Okay. Yeah, so we got, like, complete garbage the whole way through. You invested 5 hours in Morrowind today. Nice, Voitang. Morrowind's a classic. My friend and I used to, like, take turns speedrunning that game. Oh, shit. We actually did get a different biome, finally. That's terrifying. Let's roll a little bit. I'm gonna take this, because I feel like that's gonna help me a lot, maybe. Thank God. This is actually kind of a huge get. Looks like, look at all the wands down there, man. Oh my God. What are we gonna do about this? Okay. Created a road. You were running around and thought that hand-to-hand could be funny, and it was. Yeah, hand-to-hand in, hand-to-hand just got worse and worse in the Elder Scrolls games. It was insane in Morrowind. It was okay in Oblivion, and it's basically non-existent in Skyrim. Who knew that you can punch a ghost? Yeah, I don't know. A ghost, they take blunt damage, right? Or something like that. I don't know. It's probably something meme-y like that. Let's take a look here. We're gonna throw all this onto this one here, like so. We got like 1,000,000 Lumi drills above us if we need to. Used silver before to kill one. Oh, interesting. I thought silver was for like werewolves and stuff. I guess if you had like a silver ring, that would work. This biome looks scary. Entered the Holy Temple. This place looks very scary. So this is finally one of the alternate biomes. One of the ones I haven't seen either, which is quite neat. Okay, let's murder these ones. How you doing, Chasselars? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. I'm afraid. So this guy summons wands, apparently, which is truly terrifying. He's very tanky, apparently, as well. Looks like he doesn't drop any of his wands, which is a bit of a shame. That's okay. He'll probably be OP. You might be able to farm them or something then. What is this thing? Ooh, that's cool. It's like a... Oh, it's a gate on a timer. Oh my God. The wands seem like they're semi-randomized. That's terrifying. That is very scary. You created your epic class, the Punchman 3000 version 2, and beat the ghost to death. That's awesome, Foitang. Looks like this ghost is actually gonna kill himself. Oh no! Okay, good. Interesting. So I can actually kill the wands that it spawns. It's very interesting. Oh no. It's why? Okay. What is that? That's so cool. I bet that thing is... Never mind. I was gonna speculate on what that would do, but then it died before I could even play with it. That's a shame. Oh well. I'm sure we'll figure out if we see another one. This is really cool. I love seeing like random new enemies in this game. Okay, how's this thing? Very good. Oh no. Let me just murder this guy. Beautiful. What is that one? I don't know what this one does. Oh, it's a repulsor variant. So it does like the opposite of the other one, where instead of sending shots in, it sends shots away. So this one's actually like favorable for me then, if I hang out near him. The best way to play Morrowind is with my rule set. Oh no, he's dead. You can only play Morrowind and Daggerfall. No physical attacks, magic, enchantments, potions only. All three were gutted after Morrowind. But you can actually enchant your gear to jump from one corner of the map to the other or kill an entire town with a wave of an ebony staff. Yeah, that stuff is crazy, Neo. Those games definitely had like a very broken system with all that originally. Hey, we got mana finally. That's huge. That's so good. I'll just come back for that wand. We got mana off of like a random enemy with a wand. That's so funny. Okay, so now we're probably going to be pretty overpowered because we can just throw mana on here and then we're kind of set. We definitely don't care about all these. We're so far down now. Is it even worth going back up? I'm not sure. Also, I'm not sure if I missed your message, Kieran. No, it doesn't look like it. Kieran's doing a lurk today by the looks of it. All right, let's do some of this. Okay, that is beautiful. I'm very pleased. Very pleased to have this in my possession. Now the question is, can I get it going any better? Probably with, like the ping pong path double, I can go like this. And then use a triple here instead. Have that there. And let's take a look at this thing. So it's very slowly running out of mana. Do I need this on here? I don't. So now I'm infinite. Perfect. We finally have a good wand after all this time. Oh my gosh. Can I afford the crit? No, I can't. Okay. Well, that's fine. This should be really good. Sad that trained Brotherhood assassins get stunned like 10 punches. 10 punches. You were playing the first time. You're kind of trying to explore, find stupid things on your own. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, it's one of those games where if you haven't played it yet, I think it takes a while before you stop getting your ass beat to some degree. All right, let's drop that down. I think we're good to go. Daggerfall is 225% more broken than Morrowind. You could build your character to have 225% Magician's Absorption. But no regen, just make all your spells max radius. You have 100% Magicka forever. Fly around as a god as you wipe out cities. That's ridiculous, Neo. Isn't only one Lumi? Hang on, let's see. You might be right. No, they're both getting the ping pong path here, Retinger. You can see on the background there that they're both getting it, which is precisely what we were going for. Okay, so we got to keep in mind that we can heal off of random wands. Should we extend this run, chat, or should we just go into another run once we're done with this one? Because I feel like at this point we've finally just now gotten strong, but we've also like cleared 99% of the game. Let's just murder this guy. Grab the HP. Beautiful. We've got some more wands around here that I'm gonna be able to heal with. This thing might be a little bit spooky for healing, but I think it'll still heal. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, here, let's put a poll down. We can decide what we do next right now. Continue this run. What do you guys want to see today? Here, we could do some Noita Nemesis. We could do Noita together, because I'm definitely game for more of that. We could do some speed runs of some sort. We'll narrow that down when we get to that. Or we could do another normal run. Pick one of those. I'm really in a challenge run mood today. There you go. So there's a timer for that. Calurisa says, just started Rain World. I'm stuck right before the gate in the garbage waste, trying to get my karma up, but I keep getting eaten by birds and leeches. Yeah, that happens a lot, Calurisa. You'll get stuck in a lot of places trying to like learn and figure out different directions to go. But if you look at your map while you're in your sleep mode, you can generally find, like, there's always at least like 2 or 3 different exits through each place, and some of them are much lower karma cost than others. Also, if you're getting eaten by birds, you can kill the bird, and then you can take their mask, and if you hold their mask out, they won't attack you anymore. As for leeches, I have no idea. Good luck. Those guys are assholes. Just swim really, really good. That's all I can say on that one. Never enough Bakum. Yeah, I know. I listen, if I don't get explosive immunity, how am I supposed to explode? You want me to just die? That's not how that works, Neo. Oh my god, that's a lot of lava. It's a lot more lava than I anticipated. Pardon me, this rude door. Think I won't just cut right through you? How dare you? How dare you? I love the way this biome looks, by the way. This is super clean. This is very, very neat. Okay, that's a little spooky. Managed to slice through them entirely. That's a very expensive short teleport bolt, but maybe worth. Sounds really weird out of context. Yeah, I can imagine. But it's regarding Rain World, Neo. And Rain World is a very strange game. Pretty much all of the time. It's just what it is. So far, this has felt a little bit more kind. Okay, so Noita Together was chosen with a 58% vote. So yeah, we'll just complete this run and then we'll do some Noita Together. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I saw a big spooky enemy over there. We're gonna go and kill them before we carry on. Because that is way too cool to be left alive. Why are there statues all over the place in here? That's quite an interesting choice. I don't know what it does, but it's dead now. Easy progress. What do we have down here? Ow. Keep getting shot by random stuff. Just one of these nerds. I don't like that. I don't like that those guys were like stacked on top of one another there. What is this? Where is this? This is alternate biomes, Temple of the Art, Dr. Crayon. It is very, very cool. And yeah, the whole mod basically gives a random chance for biomes to be swapped out with like a different variant of that biome. And this one has been pretty cool so far. It's been very kind, but it's so nice looking. It's a very, very well done map. I mean, so is this entire mod. I would say that the alternate biomes mod is basically just like a really nice extension on the base game to some degree. And I wish that Noita had something like it in the base game. I think one of like the coolest things they could do for Noita is maybe like add in another map. Alternate for Temple of the Art should also be should be Temple of the Science. An interesting concept. It's not art, it's science. All right, let's see what we got here. We should have a Scode that we have to kill. It's obviously terrifying, but thankfully this wand shoots fast enough where it's not a problem. Yeah, so this was like a ridiculously lame run, I would say. For all the cool stuff we got, we didn't get enough other cool stuff to make it crazy, but that's fine. Sometimes you just get a run like that. Sometimes you just barely survive instead of become an overpowered god. And I gotta live with that. We still made it just fine. We survived. And now we gotta murder the boss. I don't really have any cool boss murder stuff, so we're just gonna kill him normally. Which is something that I don't do terribly often. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. That was a pretty fun run. But I'm definitely excited for some Noita Together. Sounds like fun to me. Man, Saving Grace, 1-up. Very, very nice. No orbs, you don't need anything special. True, Dr. Cran. Very true. This dang thing is gonna drive me insane. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna throw on some music. Actually, you know what? I'll show off the event for tomorrow. So we aren't doing it today. This is for tomorrow. but I'm trying to make sure that everybody's excited for it, because I sure am. We're going to be doing a bunch of 1 versus 1 across a bunch of different games, as you can see up here. And basically, whoever wins the most games, if you win, I'll give you a prize. And yeah, you can see all the games on that list there. I'm just setting up Noita together right now. Let me do one of these. And if you can't figure out what any of the game or what all the games are, you can type in !champions, and there's a Discord hyperlink that will show you what games we're going to be playing, which should be good. And yeah, in the future, we'll probably do different sets of games as well. Pikachu game, yeah, Pokemon Showdown is on the list, Neo. Pokemon Showdown will be one of the games that we play. All right, let's do create co-op with 30 slots. Alias Armada. There we go. The room is made. Turning on your laptop now. Nice, very nice. So anybody who wants to jump in, this is the thing for it. Please feel free to do so. And we will all play some Noita together. This song is such a bop. Did you know that Blade Symphony and Nier Automata actually share music between the two games? I think that's such a weird, cool thing, because they're very different games, but they do have like a couple similarities. They're both sword games, I would say. God, Blade Symphony is so sick. I should have put that on the 1v1 list, although I'm sure like literally nobody here has ever played Blade Symphony. I'm wondering, has anybody here ever played Blade Symphony? You've probably heard about it from me because I've said the name a couple times. But I'm interested to see if anybody's ever played it. I think at one point when the game was at its most active, I was around like a top 1,000 player, which isn't that impressive because I think there was like 16,000 total players, but I was pretty okay. I was a pretty disgusting Ryoku. Me and all my friends used to always play that game. It was so much fun. Just like a bunch of weird samurai ninjas with like futuristic looks and stuff. It's kind of fun. All right, we got 7 people in here currently. We got CK Noir, Skulldale, Dylan Vantine, Jafunk, Zayabots, Slamfan, Arkansas also jumping in. Now we've got 8 people. Oh, now's a good time for a stretch. Just in time. We got a little bit of time, Arkansas. Don't worry. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and turn on. Oh wait, we got to turn off safety, and then we got to turn on Noita together. There we go. Good to go. Let's randomize the seed, shall we? Whoops. Do you guys want synced shifts on or no? You're in the middle of a really good run, or else I would. No worries, Kirby. Don't worry about it. Right now we're set to death penalty and run. I don't know if we want to do that. That might be a little bit too spicy. Here, I'm just setting up the stuff. Let's see here. How do I ready up? Oh, let's see here. All you have to do is hit new game with the run active, and you're good to go. We could do a nightmare. That could be fun, Chasselarks. What if I do a nightmare and everybody else goes into the normal game? Nightmare shared purse is wacky. Yeah, I've done that one a lot, iLab. It always breaks the game. What if I go into nightmare and you guys have to try and keep me alive? Like, obviously, it's not going to be that much harder for me, but it will definitely be harder because my normal strategy is, like, killing the bosses and getting all that extra stuff. So I'm going to have to rely on chat to, like, keep me alive at times, potentially. Do you guys like the sound of that? Let's see here. So you guys would go into normal game. I'd go into nightmare. That could be neat. If you weren't you, I'd say, oh god, we gotta babysit the stream. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get by just fine, CK. In fact, I might end up contributing more, depending on what I find. Oh, Caluresis is joining us as well. Lovely. So yeah, all you have to do to ready up Skulldale, make sure you have the mod active in your mod section, hit new game, and it'll just launch you in. And you'll be good to go. But that said, I'm gonna be on nightmare mode, so let's do that. Should be kind of spicy. Should make things a little bit more interesting. I joined was 3 a.m. Yeah, no worries, Rebel. I'm super late today. I get it. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over the title here. Noita together, but I'm in nightmare. There we go. You don't have it installed for some reason, it's not showing, you're backing out, don't want to hold up the stream. Yeah, no worries, Skulldale. If you want to, like, try reinstalling, it should definitely be on your mod list somewhere. Yeah, it's probably just being weird. Woat's joining us too, excellent. I won't lock up until I'm done the first floor, so if anybody wants to join mid-run, feel free. But keep in mind that if we start finding a bunch of HP in the early game, you'll have to play very, very well. Because, yeah, it can be pretty scary. We've got 10 people, and I must say, this is like a crack squad of professional Noitas by the looks of it. I'm excited. Excited to see a lot of these names. Some professional gamers, for sure. Hello, my name is Woat. I'm an elite Noita Together player. My main role is Acid Drinker. I keep an eye on the fridge and get all the chainsaws and add manas quicker than everyone so I can use coal mines as my camping area. You cannot find a stronger player than me there. Why, Woat? Why? Let me know when you're ready to upvote and then we can begin. We will begin once you're prepared. Oh man, does anybody remember the game Hood Outlaws, by the way? I was looking at that game recently, and it's got like 30 concurrent players now. It's so sad, because it was actually a really fun game, but I don't know, it was just kind of frustrating in a lot of ways. It was so close to being a really good game. Oh, J to the G is joining us now too. All right, I'm gonna start as soon as J to the G is ready, and then we'll get going. But yeah, it's crazy to see like a super hotly anticipated multiplayer game just kind of die like that. I think there's way too many good multiplayer games that just die, and the ones that are like insanely popular are not even that cool or creative. It's weird. Games are weird. I always think it's so strange how it's like, oh yeah, we don't want to make our game too hard because then nobody will want to play it. Like that sort of thing is a big thing too. All right, J to the G is now ready. We're going to go ahead and begin the Noita Together. That's enough stalling for me. Start run. So, this is Noita Together, but not like normal. Everybody else is in the base game mode, and I am in... Uh-oh. I'm in a nightmare situation. Oh, Jesus. This is really bad. This is already really bad. I am terrified for my life. Thankfully, we got Matter Eater, which is actually insanely huge. You sent us perks. Let me see. Did I have perk share on? I didn't have share all perks on. Oh, by the way, this is end run death penalty. I'm gonna quickly change that to respawn penalty and kick on death. There we go. Hopefully that didn't kill the run. Okay, good. So we got Matter Eater start, which is actually insanely important. That will be a huge boon for us. We're gonna go and try and get notes right away, I think. We do have access to Energy Sphere. You definitely sent us extra item. Yeah, that makes sense, Jay. And that's totally fine. That's part of the advantage of me being in Nightmare, is that I'm going to be able to send you guys things too. And it could be like extra stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to get. You can't just attach your funk on the screen. That's cute. What a cute cat. What a cute cat. Okay. I don't know if we've got enough matter eaters to get in here. You thought you said they were off. They are, but certain perks do get shared normally. Like that's a standard thing. Oops, that's an egg. Whoops, that's a crit. Okay, here we go. I don't know if we've got enough matter eaters for this. I have a strong feeling we don't. Yeah, we're gonna need more, aren't we? Matter eater will just instantly explode that, so that's not safe. We're getting a couple of better shots in, but it wasn't enough. Okay, well that's fine. We can always get a refresh and we'll be okay. I just have to work on it, I guess. Okay, so this is gonna be my main wand, I suppose. It's not amazing. Oh my goodness. Send help. What do you need help with, Solar? How can I help? How can I help? Also, when I heard that, I like moved and it just broke my sound like crazy. It was very dumb. It was just... Oh my god. What's this read? Ooh goo. Why? Why? Everything is fucked. Why is everything fucked? Uh-oh. I've got alternate biomes on in Nightmare. Oh my god. This isn't good at all. Oh no. You think everything is giga fucked for me. Oh my god. Yeah, this is insanely cursed. I am going to struggle, I think. I have Berserkium start too, so that's not good. This is really bad. Oh my god. I've got no water to put myself out. The plan is you AFK in the first holy mountain and read chat while chat gets you help. I mean, maybe, but I think I'm just gonna take it really slow and I should be fine. I don't think I'm in too much... Well, I'm in a lot of danger, especially since this entire floor could one-shot kill me. I was thinking about asking if you turned off mods, but you didn't want input. You definitely should have asked. What have I done? Gonna close your eyes for 8 hours. Good luck flexing on chat. Yeah, have a good one, Tinker. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your sleep. This wand is very silly, but it is doing the thing. It is killing pretty good. Let's chug a little bit of that and grab a little bit of that. Here we go. Spark bolt trigger, you say? Don't mind if I do. I think we take off the speed, and then we put on another one of these. Your laptop is dying, as in like you need a new one, or in what way is it dying? Like it's running out of battery? It's just big ol' explosions happening everywhere. Cool. Chest left side top. There you go. Anybody who wants a treasure chest, it exists. Okay, so we can already escape if we need to, which is really good. I definitely need to stay though. There's so much gold in this version of the floor, which is really, really nice, because normally that's a big problem, because you don't get very much gold in Nightmare. But alternate biomes is actually kind of helping, surprisingly. As long as I don't get killed by one of those things in a single hit, we're good. I mean, overall, we're pretty darn strong. I wonder how alternate biomes is going to affect everything. I have no idea if it's intended to be playable with Nightmare or not. There's some scary enemies around here. Okay, there we go. Bring this thing with me. Grab a little bit of that. You're on Wi-Fi right now because the Ethernet is kind of broken? Oh no. That's exceedingly awful, Solar. I was having internet problems earlier this year, and it was actually just because my cord wasn't plugged in properly. I am fire mute. Thank you, Rennell. That is true. We've got the Tainted Mines, which is a new biome that I've never experienced. I already hate it. I already hate it. My god. This is the biggest mistake you've ever made. Yeah, I definitely have a heavy preference for owning a desktop solar. As somebody who's owned both at different times, desktop has always been the way to go for me. It just seems like it's just better. It's like, hey, do you want a laptop, but it's got superpowers? You can replace parts, and you can open it up whenever you want, and you just can't bring it with you? That's the only bad part about it? It's like, yes, I think I would prefer that to a laptop. Although being able to, like, relocate a laptop is, like, real convenient, I guess. Which is the big reason to take it. I don't know what this... It's fungus. Green fungus. There's a toxic ghost over there. There's multiple toxic ghosts. I don't know how to... Whoa, they're tanky. I don't know how well they scale in Nightmare, but it seems like they do. You can't relocate yours for shit, so it's, you don't even get what the one benefit of owning a laptop. That's awful. It's exceedingly awful. Yeah, that nerd is dead. Very good. Can I sneak in here? Not without a bomb. We don't have any water to speak of, which is a little annoying. Okay, so that's garbage. Have you seen your setup? There's... Yeah, I guess. Solar, it's just way too inconvenient. Gotta find a way to make it convenient. Although that's easier said than done. Arrows? Wowee. Wowee, it's a bunch of arrows. I want this treasure chest. I can sneak in there with this, probably. And let's just do one of these. It's a brand new garbage wand. You found 3 small teleports? Nice. Let me know when they're going in there. I might try to yoink one of those for myself. Wow, I double shot myself there. I've taken, like, almost no damage this entire time, but, that seems like it might change a little bit. Also, if it's not plugged into the wall, it's, so slow I want to die. If I make it go full perp, it lasts 30 minutes. I remember when I had my laptop, it got to the point where if it weren't plugged in, it would just, like, die in 2 minutes. Or even shorter than that sometimes. It's quite bad. Quite bad indeed. Oh, don't mushroom myself. I keep taking mushroom damage. I might want to swap off of the mushroom. Might be big strats. We've got lots of money, which is good. All-Seeing Eye is also quite helpful thus far. Got some nice looking wands sitting around here. Oh my goodness. Huge. TP's in the fridge. Get them while they're hot. Huh. Yes. Yes, I got one. I'm gonna blow up. Ow. Wonder if they'll ever move away from lithium. I heard that there's like a variant. So like if they swapped over to the way phones work with like their operating systems and all that sort of thing, they could be like 100 times more energy efficient. And it's kind of crazy, like just how much better it is. Obviously it is different, but it is just like straight up better in a lot of scenarios. So it's like, why aren't we using this yet? Seems a little bit strange. And I'm sure that like a transition to that type of operating system will be like something that happens in the near future, just because it really does seem like it is significantly more efficient. I can't recall all the details about that, but some people might know what I'm talking about. It's like a different coding style almost. I can't recall. You forgot to take a tablet? Oh, me too. Go grab mine. Gotta go get my tablet. Whoa, thank you for reminding me. I can't live without my tablet. Let's see here. One of the biggest things from mobile computing, phones, laptops, whatever, will be ARM-based CPUs instead of Intel AMD 86. Yeah, that was the thing that I was thinking of, Half Pro, is the ARM style seems like it is just insanely efficient, and I don't really get why it's not being more widely used. Like the new MacBook processors. Oh, is our MacBooks using them now? Yeah, because that'll soon be like 1,000 times more efficient based on my understanding of it. It seems like it's just so much better. There we go. That guy's dead. Let's try to gather a little bit more gold, I guess, as we can. Apple silicon-based AR. What? Uh-oh. Dr. Crayon has angered the gods. Good luck, everybody. That's gonna be spooky. Keep in mind, if you die in-game, you die in real life. I mean, not really, but, you know, similar, I guess. Let's get rid of... I don't want to get rid of the mushroom. I'll get rid of this. No, it's fine. It's totally fine, Dr. Cran. It just makes things more exciting. How exciting for everybody now that we've got a Steven to share. Thought I kept the mushroom. Definitely rather keep the mushroom over anything else here. We're so close to being able to gather a couple of goodies. Do you want this wand? Let's see if I want the wand. The rose wand? I don't see any wands in there. I mean, I think I'm in pretty good shape for the most part, Woat. Let me take a look. It's a poisonous rock wand. Is that like a long distance cast poison rock or something? What is that? Looks kind of funny. Don't know if it's helpful. If we turn on Cheat UI in game, does it turn on IR too? If only ephemeris. That would be convenient. That reminds me of like those random like questions I always see. It's like, oh yeah, you're in your last game, or you are the character from the last game you played. What are your superpowers? Or like a really common one is like, how long do you think you could survive in the world of the last game you played? I've seen that one for Noita a couple times. And it's like, well, I mean, I guess if I just stay up by the lake, maybe I'll be okay. Maybe. Then again, there's a bunch of frickin' Hisi goblins all over the place trying to murder you still. Let's get rid of a couple of these eggs. We finally have a tablet now, which is very good. I would like to improve this wand. Do corrupt orbs... Wait, do corrupt orbs give other players corrupted hearts? Or normal hearts? They give the other players corrupted hearts, Half Bro. So you can kill the other players. But because I'm in Nightmare, that is not a corrupted heart, that's a normal heart. It's just that Nightmare makes it look like it's a corrupted heart. Because it's a weird game. It's a very weird game. Yeah. Those deers are spoopy too. You never know when you see a deer in Noita whether it's just gonna explode or not. Oh my god, that would be pretty terrifying. Okay, we've got some very good money. I'm sure just about everybody's a little bit ahead of me. Oh right, we gotta go kill Steven. This is where the run could possibly end. This is gonna be pretty nasty probably. I only really have one shot to make this count. We got Boomerang, which opens up some wand builds. Wow, that timing, Jafunk, well played. that was really good. There was no danger there. All right, that was really cool. That was such good timing. Okay, so we've got black holes, which is huge, and we've got one speed up, which is good. We're gonna be able to de-shuffle everybody's wands from this point on. Gave me Piece of the Gods, what happened? Oh, Piece of the Gods happened just as he kicked the statue. So everybody just killed Steven as he's like, actually, I've changed my ways. I'm not going to murder anybody. And then everybody just kills him simultaneously. Pretty much what just happened, I think. Okay. So this is actually like a pretty solid no-shuffle wand, so I'm gonna throw that in there. And this wand is garbage to me. Please unshuffle my rose wand. Will do. There's a rose wand. That's a pretty good wand. Be a shame if it went missing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I would never. I think I'm gonna steal another set of black holes, and yeah, that's all I really need out of there. This wand is acceptable, but I would like to make some improvements, ideally. Both of these are pretty trash. We got lots of, like, real bad stuff. Hey, there's a wand with poison trail. That's Woat's god wand. There's a shuffle, yes, by CK, but it's got some pretty crap stats. I don't know if anybody wants that. Same thing for Jafunk. Oh, there's a chainsaw in there for just a second. Jafunk threw in that thing. I'll fix it just in case. Look, everybody's got rose wands. What a bunch of luckers getting their cool rose event. I accidentally picked up the HP. Yeah, I'm unshuffling. Can you unshuffle a green wand I just put in? Yeah, I got you. We're on unshuffle territory now. All the unshuffling will happen. There we go. A couple more of those. This is why the streamer should never take no more shuffle. Slam fan says he wait, does Steve has hearts for everybody? Yeah, that's because of the Piece of the Gods. Rare to get an actually usable rose wand for sure. That is for true. I might use this as my black hole wand. I just need something. And this is good enough. So we can do a couple of these with some speed up. Enjoy the flasks, says Woat. What are the flasks? Oh man, I just realized I'm gonna be able to get ambrosia in Nightmare. That's cool. It's not something that you can normally do without like a mod restart at least. If you mod restart, it actually breaks Nightmare and then you can do whatever the hell you want. It's kind of dumb. But we're not doing that. Because like I said, it's kind of dumb. Alright, let's go back and get our notes because if I've learned anything from seeing Da, it's that if you don't have notes on your Nightmare run, then you're not doing Nightmare right. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I could also go to Parallel Worlds and try to grab some stuff that way, potentially. Could be an interesting idea. Although, it might be kind of slow going with... I don't know, maybe it'll be fine with 3. A, D sharp, E, G, there we go. And I guess we could go and refresh, potentially. There we go. I could also... Can I grab the Earth Essence? I don't know if I can. I'm a little worried about the speed of this teleport wand. It might be too slow. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's actually a decent wand spawn chance over here in the overworld. So we'll check that out. This thing normally doesn't actually spawn in, which is cool. Oh, Sky Island. Almost missed it. Oh, what a weirdo. What a weird little Sky Island. Look at that. Got like a weird flat top to it. Kind of a neat one. One of these days I'll have to like publish my Sky Island album. It's like some sort of fancy art piece. And get $1 million for it. Look at the top of his head. Yeah, it's basically one of those, bro. Poor guy. Alright. We don't have any way of making my stuff faster, which is a shame. You want worm blood? I probably don't have a need. Whoa. I think I'll be okay. Another Sky Island. This one's got like a funny nose. Look at that. It's good, Ephemeris. I do enjoy the Sky Islands. So we got another one. One's way up there. Skull Sky Island. Something like that. Beautiful. Beautiful murder. So hopefully with, Nightmare's really weird, and because of that, I can get into Parallel Worlds, like, a lot easier. 3 black holes isn't a lot to do it, but I can at least get 3 more perks this way, which should give me some advantage. Gotta be careful. Alright, we just barely made it. This is gonna be kind of scary. Now getting into the next holy mountain is probably out of the question with only one black hole remaining, if I had to guess. But we'll see. You never know, maybe we find like just a perfect location. There's no cursed rock wall in Nightmare. That is correct. That's a giant skyland. I'd love to look at that, but as you can see, we've got more pressing concerns. Yeah, the lack of cursed rock wall in Nightmare is really dumb. There's just a bunch of things completely missing from Nightmare. Either, oh my god, oh my goodness, that did 60 damage. Just landed right on me. Yeah, there's like a bunch of reasons why there's just like a bunch of missing stuff from Nightmare, but it seems like it just didn't really get developed all the way, which is super unfortunate. But hopefully one day we can see a completed Nightmare. I would like that a lot. I think there's a lot to like about a higher difficulty like this. Is that a rat with phasing? There's just a random dude with a wand down there. I don't care about this. If anyone has a Greek letter, I found Circle of Vigor. Oh my god, Zio. You're crushing it. With the RNG. Okay, what do we have here? Hungry Ghost. Beautiful. And we've got Bouncing Burst and some crappy wands. Some sort of big old worm, maybe. This is pretty good. Is it that good? It's faster than my current teleport wand. I think we'll take it and use it for black holes, maybe. Bring one of these with us and throw that there. This is gonna be my storage wand. It's just gonna have a bunch of random stuff on it that is safe. Here we go. And we do have All-Seeing Eye, which is sweet. I do love me some All-Seeing Eye. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm feeling okay. Feeling okay about this one. Worm blood in the fridge for anybody in need. Okay, I guess we will expand upon our current wands. Unless this wand is worth something, but it's not. So we'll just take this. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. As long as I don't get exploded or anything like that. I need 500 gold to donate horizontal. I'm gonna be away from the shop for a while, so if anybody has that kind of money kicking around, throw it Woat's way. Horizontal cast, pretty good, obviously. Potentially very helpful. Gotta be careful. I can't afford to take damage. I can't afford to die. We must play well if we want to live. My goodness. What a party. What a frickin' party. So much gold in these first floors at the very least, which is really nice. But kind of a lack of wands, unfortunately. That's a spooky, scary turret thing. I think that thing actually has the ability to, like, jump around and stuff. Speaking of the ability to jump around, I see frogs. I'm terrified. Oops. Incorrect. Press the wrong button. I love how the frogs just kind of sit there while they're on fire. They don't really seem to mind at all. I guess I'll check the same location that the previous wands were in and see if that's how that works. Because that would be very convenient. And there would be very likely a couple of wands up in this corner. The digging with this thing kind of sucks. But we're kind of making it happen. Nope, not quite. Okay, there's a horizontal path in the fridge for anybody who needs it. I'll probably be okay with that. I'm kind of gearing up reasonably well. There's just like a mid-game spike that I'm gonna have to overcome in difficulty, I think. But so far so good. The massive amounts of gold might end up being pretty nice too. Ooh, an HP up. I could definitely go for one of those. Oh man, that was a near-death experience. If that frog noticed me, I was probably dead. Here we go. Okay, we're going to use a black hole here. Do one of these. How I build the Matosade farm, you can't find it anywhere. Basically, you just have to have Matosade on a trigger, and then you're pretty much good from there. There's not that much to it. So Matosade on a trigger, plus, let's see here. I'm not actually sure how you make it unlimited. Gank, not hot. Polyresis might have some advice on that, potentially. It should be somewhere in the Noita wand part of the Discord, if I had to guess. That's where I would imagine you would find it. Okay, let's use this thing briefly. Oh, Ephemeris found it. There you go. Let me do one of these. What? Okay, then. We got divide by. That's fun. It's very fun. I'll take the toxic sludge charm too. That might end up being helpful. Alrighty. Well, this was a very fruitful adventure, I would say. Let's go into the holy mountain. I'm gonna give away that plasma beam to somebody else because I don't have the boss in my world to kill. Is bloodlust on chainsaw safe? As long as the chainsaw lasts 1 frame, it's safe. Yeah. Make sure you're not putting it on anything else, though. It's very easy to, like, wrap it onto your trigger or something. It can't be unlimited. It needs to be a piercing trigger to get multiple worms per use. Okay, I got you, Calyresis. I figured it was something like that. Yeah, because you can't make it unlimited with wand refresh. That's the problem. Okay, so I'm back in main world. We've got a divide by. If anybody gets a blood, that would be pretty huge because I do have the bleed thing to work with. Ooh, there's an explosive projectile, but we're not explosive immune, so we'd have to make sure we place that on the correct thing. And that might actually be my best wand. If I could get a quick unshuffle on a couple wands, I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Let me do that. Let me get unshuffling. Every day I'm unshuffling, as the song goes. There's one. Was that the one, Jay, or are there other ones in there that I need to look for? Let's see here. There's a decent looking shuffle, yes, by Woat. I'll grab that. And there's another one. Okay, lots and lots of black holes in play, which is great to see. I'm a fan. Big fan of all those black holes. Dump that. Yep. I got you. We're finding them all. Ooh, there's the COV. Look at that. Very fancy Zyobots. Very fancy indeed. I might use that. Yeah, I'm gonna make a single use of that and then I'll send it back. With the charge. Try to get a full heal. Nice. Okay. And we've still got black holes, so let's make sure we've got this wand picked up. And we'll recharge that. There we go. Yep, try to keep a charge on that thing as much as we can, chat. We'll work together on that. And that way everybody will have ample healing. I'm gonna grab this explosive projectile because I think it's my best bet at dealing some serious damage. Triplicate bolt is definitely gonna be way, way better for my current setup. And, yeah, at this point I'm just looking for kind of a big boy wand. I just need something with a lot of space. Woat, are you using this thing? Because if you're not, maybe I will. It's a little bit on the expensive side, or a little bit on the cheap side, rather. Okay, so if we do this, then we can have the triplicate, and that'll do some really good damage. I don't need either of these crit ups, so we can get rid of these. And I guess it would look something like this, maybe? Shop right side for anybody who needs it. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. Keep in mind that's doing way more damage than it normally will, because it's doing double damage against the statue, but that is still very, very respectable. And as long as I don't encounter anything that's got Oh, no. Oh, Dr. Crayon boosted the team. For a second, I thought Dr. Crayon died. But no, they boosted the team. I can't believe how well everybody's playing. This is insane. We've had, very minimal... We haven't had a death yet, right? Let's take a look. We've got 12 players in here and 0 deaths. That is actually insane. Also, I forgot to lock up the room. It is now locked. Let me take a look at how everybody's doing so far. So we got Jafunk in level 2 with 206 max HP. And they are rocking a water speed shooter wand. Very nice. Just a classic little machine gun. Then Jay running a spark bolt trigger with horizontal path for a little bit of damage on a pretty solid no shuffler that was originally shuffle yes. Dr. Crayon with the unlimited mana, very, very cool, scary wand using Bloodlust. Dylan using a spark bolt trigger and has found many chainsaws for us. Apparently, are you gonna share those? Be nice. Woat rocking a chainsaw as well as a water. Wow, lots of water being found. Million chainsaws by Slamfan. Madro's got a short range homing, but otherwise is using super basic stuff. Looks like they're just in the Holy Mountain. CK using a single chainsaw plus spark bolt and a couple black holes, being very frugal. Arkansas rocking a just a classical little spark bolt trigger wand and a teleport to boot. Caluresis is rocking a speed up energy orb trigger wand, which is kind of neat, using the drills to get lots of digging done. Always cast Matter Eater wand found by Zyabots, who is basically hacking, finding not only a million heavy spreads, but also a circle of vigor, and that is just insane, Zaya. Holy moly, your luck has been incredible this run. That's awesome. Okay, so we have Matter Eater that we can unlimit with the Canteels if we need to, so that's really good. Looks like everybody's around the same spot here as well, which is good. But yeah, I'm ready to jump into the level. I am prepared, and I guess since Steven doesn't care, might as well just jump in here. There's not really too much reason for me breaking in like this, but because I've got it at once everywhere. But it's just, it feels safe in there, you know? Okay, so we should be able to like one-shot just about everything. At least I hope. It's kind of the whole idea behind this wand, is that you just shoot once and it all dies. We've found some very good stuff this early on, so I'm quite pleased about that. Oh my goodness. But yeah, these explosives are very safe for me. You got light shot for me. Ooh. Let me yoink that. It's pretty nice. There's a very good wand in there that Woat sent as well. Okay. You guys are doing a very fantastic job, I must say. Bang up job, everybody. This is a professional squad for sure. An infestation would be nice here. The problem with infestation is it would deal damage to the player, so I'd be much more partial to just getting a larger wand that can have more capacity. I think that would be a lot more valuable. Infestation being able to damage the player just makes it way too dangerous in this instance. But that said, we are like insanely overtuned for this early in the run. We just have to be scared of enemies that are explosive resistant, like this one up here. This will be a really good damage test, yeah. So if we're killing an enemy that is explosive resistant, that's kind of huge. That tells a tale. That's for certain. Let me see if we can sneak in here and open up this treasure chest, among other things. Here we go. It's nothing. There was literally nothing in that treasure chest. I didn't know that was possible. Or whatever was in that treasure chest got removed from reality instantaneously by the explosive. That's a wand. Hey, pretty good. That is a wand right there, that's for sure. I can use that as my teleport wand maybe, or as a storage wand. There's a lot of things I can do with this wand. Let me yoink that. We got more Matter Eater, which is, I guess is something. Hexacast might end up being handy. We'll throw that there. What am I gonna do with this thing? Hello. There we go. So let's dump all of our excess garbage. We got another oil crit. or an oil. This is our first oil crit. We got blood and oil crits now. No water crit for the people that have that yet, though. That's unfortunate. So this will make my black holes dig down really, really fast, which I guess has some decent value. We'll just leave that as is for now. We might swap it over to our main damage wand later on, once we can get a couple more projectiles active on it, because currently its mana cost is a little bit too bad. I wonder how the rats work with that. It's interesting. BRB, gotta brush the kittens, no worries. That is his top priority, is brushing the cats. Boom. Big damage. Okay. That's a Nuko. I'm a little bit afraid of a Nuko. I definitely have to be. Looks like a thing broke open here. Appears to be the case. That guy's got... Oh man, I just remembered that enemies can have like glass cannon and shit. We just got more blood. Wow. Wowee. How useful. Very, very helpful. It's okay. I'm sure that won't cause us any problems long term, right? Ooh, an acid potion. What was saying he wanted one of these? We grab that. What was saying that he needed an acid potion for something? I can't quite remember what. Everyone grab more blood. Yeah, if you want this run to end, it's a very easy way to do it, I suppose. All right, acid potion for Woat. What do we have here? We got mana, thank goodness. Thank good. We also got unlimited spells. That's unlimited all-seeing eye, which is really good. Oh no, not, oh no, that perk, yeah, indeed. Descend a gift, go for it, Arkansas. All right, let's see here. So now we have unlimited all-seeing eye, which is great. We're gonna grab this wand, which has some okay stats other than the spread, but I'm sure somebody will figure that out. We also got orbit for our notes, which is good. I don't know if I want to go note wand this run. I feel like the explosives are going to be a lot better. Although at some point, probably transitioning over to it will probably be better.
Bruh.
Pretty fantastic shuffle wand in the fridge. Let me take a little peek here. Let's see what I can do. Whoa, that is a crazy one, Woat. Is that one up for grabs or is that for you? Oh, I forgot I had a light shot waiting for me in here. Yeah, this is a crazy good wand. I'm gonna wait and see what Woat says. I'm holding on to that if he doesn't want it. Let's do one of these. You don't need anything. Okay, well, I'm taking that then, because that'll give me a huge, huge power spike. Let's see what we can do here. This dang thing. There we go. That might be better. It's like if I move at all, this thing just starts to break. It's quite annoying. Okay, so we've got light shot here. So if I wanted to make a very good wand, throw a couple of these on here with the orbit spell. They won't do any damage because of the divide by 3, which is kind of an issue. So for now, these notes aren't doing anything. Okay, let's get all-seeing eye on this wand. We can get rid of this crit. What is that? His snow has been shifted. Interesting. That sounds like a problem, honestly. Sounds kind of scary. I'm gonna throw this wand in for somebody. Arkansas, with the 16 months, that's crazy. Thank you, Arkansas. Won't divide by 3 make explosive projectile work as multicast also? Yes. Yes, it will. That is the case there, Solar. You are correct. But yeah, Arkansas, thank you so much for 16 months strengthening the Armada. That's so crazy. Yeah, I just... It's hard to believe I've been doing this for that long. And it just... I don't know, every time I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? How have we been doing this long? Hey, there's chainsaws. Nice. Now we're talking. Won't cause any problems, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the effect of more blood, right? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Please tell me that's not this round, Arkansas. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay. Kittens are little agents of chaos. Yes. Yes, they are. That is their goal, is to sow chaos in the living place. That is what they do. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this. So this is a triple cast. This is a double. That's pretty good. It is kind of good, isn't it? Okay. So that's kind of what I've come up with. Just happened this run, but bad timing. Wait, bad timing goes worth the blow. Yeah, it was quite something. Arkansas. All right, so this is pretty good, I guess. Well. Rate my build, sure. Let's take a look at Woat's build. It's Spark Bolt, Chainsaw, Double Spell, Spark Bolt, Spark Bolt, Spark Bolt, Spark Bolt, Double Spell, Spark Bolt, Spark Bolt. Wow, very creative, Woat. I've never seen anything quite like it. Was that Woat? Yeah, it was Woat. How you doing, Suicider? Good to see you. Okay, we're feeling powerful. I think I'll leave behind a Matter Eater for somebody else in need. Oops. One of these. There we go. Ow, ow. What am I taking damage to? Did I take the freeze charge? I got precisely 0 gold. Nice. Why did I buy this? I did not intend to buy this. Whatever. I've got money to spare. It's not a big deal. I wanted to buy this for the freeze charge and the speed up. Those are both helpful. But I guess maybe these ones will be helpful for somebody. A little bit of this. Beautiful. Alrighty. Put the freeze charge on here, I guess, for now. I'm ready. Kind of. Maybe we'll do a double spell with this on here. There we go. Looks good. Oh my god. What have you done? What have you done? Yeah, normally they do bleed magical liquid, but I guess more blood changes that. I don't think it was a shift. I think more blood's just janky as hell. Solar. That's probably it. Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Looks like we're killing well enough with this thing. Which is good. There's so much toxic rock kicking around. This is gonna be scary as all hell. Alright. Woat! Woat was the first to fall. After all this time. It's okay, Woat. It's fine. But rest in peace. You have oil material if you still have that, yes, I do. I do have it, Jay. Do you want the crit or do you want the oil? Or are you giving me the oil? Which one? Let me know. This luminous drill would be made incredible. Actually, I'll give mine away because I can't do the crit. So here, you take the crit because if I do the explosive, then I'll die in one hit. So I'll just give away the oil. Here. Yeah, my build's already, like, great, Jay. I don't need to worry about it. Not sure what you could do. What happened? Let's take a look here. This is a Woat death. If it ever wants to load. Why is it taking so long to load? That's weird. What is this? Freaking Imgur breaking or something? Maybe it's not done uploading. Woat. The file is not small, probably uploading. Yeah. If I had to guess, that's probably what's going on. We're doing big damage with this thing. Ow. There's so much toxic sludge or toxic rock. It's really terrible. Not a fan. Not a fan in the slightest. To try and blow up all this stuff. I don't know if blowing that stuff up really works. It seems like it kind of does. The orbit larpa seems like it might be a negative overall. Wow, we just crit for 3,500 with this thing. That's kind of insane. Doing very good damage for just using explosive projectile, which is pretty much the base of this build. It's kick on death, you didn't know? Yeah, indeed. I'm sorry, whoa. It is indeed. I had swapped it like last moment. Okay, let me grab this heart. Beautiful. We've got 2 medics. Oh my god, what are the chances? Yes! Yes! Yeah, no worries, Wout. I'm sure we'll be able to get like another round in anyway. Because this is going pretty quickly, seemingly. Plus, I'm not going to get sidetracked by all the random bosses since I'm in Nightmare. Got a fun wand from Dragon. Always cast Path of Dark Flame. That does sound fun, Caluresis. Sounds like a solid one. Okay, let's get the all-seeing, or the long distance cast. You love to see it. We got another Hungry Ghost. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love the double Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost is like one of my favorite perks. Time to get sidetracked. Yeah. I could do a big explosion of poison. That'd be kind of funny, but it probably wouldn't be very helpful. Let's take a look in here, see if there's any wands that need unshuffling. There's so many Lumies. Nothing too crazy in there by the looks of it. There's a water material in there. Holy moly. I gotta get me some explosion immunity. That would go a long way. I thought that was already fixed. It looks like it is already fixed. Just picking up and putting back down solved wands. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, Jesus. It's not a normal fungal caverns. We got the alternate biome fungal caverns. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be terrifying, isn't it? Thankfully, we're doing a really good job of exploding everything ever. So maybe that will be our saving grace. Maybe we'll be okay. Where did I... It looked like I just healed. Not sure why. Weird. No, it's together, but Nightmare sounds interesting. How you doing, Nobi? Oh, come on in. Yeah, so I'm in Nightmare, and I also accidentally left on alternate biomes, and everybody else in chat is in normal mode. And basically they're just trying to keep me alive. Won't uploaded the video. Okay, I'll take another look here, Won't. Just give me one moment here while I make my best attempt at surviving. Here, let's take a look. Here we go. It's a Dark Flame, bunch of damage field trolled you. You got turned blind. Trying to deal with the acid mage right away. And then it's unclear what even killed you. It actually, there's like no way of knowing what killed you because you were freaking blinded. That is most unfortunate, Woad. I must say. That is big unlucky. Big unlucky for sure. I'm glad that I got fire immunity right at the start of this run. It's very helpful. Finally unsick, gonna play another round? Yes, we are definitely gonna be doing at least one more round, and then we'll see what the time is and go from there probably. Oh, I've got Twitchy on me, I'm gonna die. Run! Oh my god, there's so many enemies. I thought I killed them all. I was wrong. It's okay, this is why we left to heal. Just in case this happened. I'm very lucky to be alive. Especially with getting hit by a Twitchy. It's about as bad as it gets. Oh, you re-uploaded. I see what. I gotcha. Okay. So now we're back to being relatively safe. And I'm not sure if that crackling is from the game or from my headset anymore, because my headset's slowly dying. And by slowly, I mean it like kind of a one-day turnaround where it was fine, and now it's just like almost broken. But hopefully I'll be able to like fix it. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let me see if I can cut through here. There we go. Not too shabby. This thing is blowing stuff up real good. which is convenient. I'm surprised this thing is holding up as well as it is at this point in the game, because generally this is where the game starts to get pretty hard for Nightmare. I guess there are enemies that are surviving attacks. Yeah, that's insane. They've got over 2,000 HP. Oh, he's alive. that was almost really bad, especially considering there's like electricity pulsating through that water there. I gotta be careful not to accidentally trigger the dragon. We're definitely right on the area where that could happen. Dragon is generally somewhere at the threshold between the jungle and the vault. Speaking of crits, you can't crit with explosions using crit on material. That is the case. The explosion is like a different type, so it doesn't really count toward that, sadly. That would be nice if it did work, but it doesn't. Some polymorph in there that I don't really want to deal with, so we're gonna stay away from that ideally. And all the gold is just kind of getting launched everywhere. Okay, that's a pretty nice wand, but it's not really as good as what I'm using. Might still be better though, we'll see. I don't know what just got blocked, but something did. My Hunger Ghost crew has been doing amazing. Need to use normal crit plus. Does crit plus work for that, Nobi? I mean, I think the perk would work, but I don't think that normal crit would be any different. But I might be wrong. Okay, so this wand is just like definitively better. We're gonna dump all this off of it and put wand 2 onto there, which will just make it a superior wand overall. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Beautiful. Butt shield is also putting in work. There we go. My goodness, there's so many enemies firing on me. Very, very lucky to have all these defensive perks helping me. And all this insane offense that we've managed to put together. I definitely couldn't have made this wand without chat. Giving me that early explosive projectile helped a bunch. But that said, I probably would have been okay with, I did find it later. But yeah, I'm really happy to find like a good use for like a normal run divide by. It's not every day that you get to use divide by in like a really effective manner like this. Normal crit does not work on explosions. Hang on, oh god. Crit doesn't work on, because explosions don't actually hit. Oh really? That's really weird, Caliaresis. So what dictates explosions critting or not? I imagine that means there's no way of influencing it. Okay, we're doing some very good damage. I might want to check and see everybody's wands, see if everybody's at like an appropriate power level. This guy I don't think is going to be killable with this current setup, so I need to be kind of careful. He's going to be a real nuisance. Crit plus works. Okay, that's what I thought. Crit on stone. It's so strange. Okay. Oh my goodness, the back shield putting in so much work. Okay. Everybody's still dying. We really need some additional projectiles on our wand. That would go a long way toward helping, I think. Do I have time for an alchemist kill? Should I be heading down where you are right now? I'm definitely just going to be going for a survival type victory, so that way we can do another run slam fan. I mean, basically if you go for alchemist, it'll be like so that way you can use black holes to catch up. So whatever you'd have more fun doing, I think that's what you should do. I think it'll pretty much result in a very similar speed. But I'll definitely have to check on everybody else, see how everyone else is progressing, because they might be going at a different pace than I am. Right now, I'm just like trying to survive. Oh no. Oh, back shield. Back shield's so good. Literally ate that Uko shot. Oh my goodness. This is real spicy. Very spicy indeed. We got lots of money, which is nice. Might have to give some of that away. All right, so we've got heals, which is good. That was crazy. It was so close to death. I'm very lucky to be alive. Quad shot is pretty good. I'll take that too. Okay. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I would love to check out this one. Back shield, please. Proper name, butt protector. My apologies. Carney, you're right. I misspoke. I misspoke. Can I punch in here to look at this? It's pretty garbage by the looks of it. I'm being, like, really aggressive, but so far it's been working out. So maybe I don't have to stop being aggressive? I don't know. Look at these guys. They just explode instantly. Oh, man. The damage is so good. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. We're good. Man, I'm glad I've never encountered a glass cannon Uko. And now that I've said that out loud, it's probably going to happen. But, you know, probably not. Let's be honest. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's another one that we can check out. It's garbage. Okay, let's jump into the next area. Aliasarchives is down here. We got another buoyancy, so we can steal all this stuff. I'm gonna take repulsion field for sure. Just kind of the best. Kind of the best. The best of the best of the best. I'm gonna throw this in here just in case somebody does want to use it. See how our damage holds up on this floor. Looks like it's gonna need some reworking potentially. I might swap over to a Hungry Ghost build if I can find the right goodies for it. Let me see if there's a Guardian Shield in here. I think we might do like a little rework on our setup. So if we do spells, we just bring this down to projectiles. What if we do Toxic Rock has just shifted. I wonder what people are up to. Are these actually all the projectiles we have in here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we've got it pages, I see. That makes a lot more sense. I should have static projectiles in here just in case. Okay. I don't see any source of Magic Guard or Spiral Arc or anything like that. If anybody finds Spiral Arc or Magic Guard, make sure you throw it in there. Good shift. Toxic Rock to water. That is a huge shift. That's really good. Very, very good. Nice work. Yeah, I don't see anything my ghost can eat in here, unfortunately. Maybe I gotta mess around with ghosts eating more stuff. Might be strats. Okay. I'm gonna do a very quick bathroom break. And, yeah. Good luck, chat. I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, hide in a corner. And you guys can, like, watch some... You can watch the numbers here. And let me just turn off the in-game music, and we can do some of our own music. There we go. All right, you guys can watch Aliasarchives, who is in like a dangerous spot toward the last bit of the game here. Very goofy wand. Yeah, that's gonna turn out well. Okay, give me one moment, chat. I'll be right back. Yummy crackers. How you doing, chat? Okay. Let's do this thing. Alrighty. I want to ramp up my damage. In order to do that, we're gonna need more projectiles on this thing. What's with all the splashing? I don't know, but I'm gonna go murder whoever's doing it, because that's getting annoying. And I only just got back. Let's drop this thing down. Shift timers were shared, so I have 200 seconds under fungus now. Oh no. It's got a very terrifying looking wand. It's got some spooky spells on there. Animal crackers, Triscuits. Triscuits are my go-to. Big fan of Triscuits. Triscuits wants to sponsor my stream. Feel free. I did get a HelloFresh request as a sponsor request, but I don't know if I even want to do it or if it's like even a real thing because they messaged me through Discord and not my business email. I'm like, why? why wouldn't you just use my business email? Like that is just as findable as my Discord. So I found that to be a little bit sus. Michaela thinks it's a scam, and I think she might be right. Well, this is gonna be my new best wand for sure. Shift timers also bork out / desync if you pause. Ooh, interesting. It's good to know. There's a decoy. That's fun. I wish I had the means to make that useful. Okay. Let's see what we can do. They would go. They would know better to go through proper channels. That's what I thought, Dortouth. I'm like, what kind of like real company would just like message me on Discord? Like that doesn't make any sense. Seems a little dumb. So yeah, I just kind of assumed it was a Discord scam and moved on. That's generally how I have to play that sort of thing these days. Even though I don't like just assuming things are scams, because that's how you miss out on opportunities, but I do think that it was the right thing to do in that instance. Sometimes you just gotta be like, yeah, that's even if it's not a scam, it's just too stupid for me to interact with. It's just like, come on. That said, if you want to interact with me on Discord, that's fine. I don't have any problem with that, but if you're a business, use my goddamn business email. And if I miss your message on my email and you message me on Discord, then that makes a lot of sense. And I'm sorry. I'm just really bad at doing that. Okay, let's see if we can make this thing actually properly good. They might offer to pay you in iTunes gift cards. Ooh, Pog. There's been an increase in scams within the last year in Canada, as far as I know. That's really weird and specific. So this is a triple spell. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 2. This needs to be a 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not right. Whoops. Okay, that looks pretty good. I like the look of that. That should probably carry me for the rest of the game, I would say. Although I would definitely appreciate it if it shot faster. So let's get a heavy spread maybe. Which is one of these puppies. I knew there was gonna be a million of those, because there always are. Still not fast enough. We must go faster. Alright, if this doesn't do it, then we gotta adjust the wand again, probably. Let's see how this goes. There we go, that's more like it. That's stupid. Putting my up my oil material and Chronon oil for anyone who would like it. There you go. Big 5 times damage increase for anybody who wants it. That's kind of a huge giveaway. Insane giveaway going on in chat right now. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's stupid. All right, let's give away this really good wand. There's a fantastic wand in there for anybody who needs it. And I guess I'll make sure I hold on to these and this, and I'll dump this for anybody who wants it. We don't really have too much inventory stuff left to do. All right, so anybody who hasn't started making their way to the end, we're going to go ahead and complete this run so that way everybody else can join us. If you need any help, let us know and we'll be able to make you something good. Otherwise, I'm dead. Huh. That makes sense. So the freezing gaze deals damage to the player?
No, that's
I guess.
A lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage. I didn't realize the freezing gaze would deal damage to the player. That's my bad. Ow! Oh my god. Water's lava now. Freezing gaze does self-damage. Well, I'm really stupid. That's unfortunate. That's one way to die instantly. Nice shift. Yeah, that's gonna make things interesting. Yeah, that was an unfortunate death. But I don't get kicked out because I'm the leader. Do fungal shifts pass to everyone for Noita together? For this mode, yes, Rubitek, they do. Which is making it very, very spooky for everybody. I'm gonna have to find like a trail, I think. Amazing. Yeah, it is an option, and it has been clicked because I like doing things the hard way. There's an acid trail. That could work. All right, let's take a look at where everybody is. Jafunk is at the dragon. Jay making their way down. Caluresis chilling. Zayabot's at the bottom. CK Noir losing HP rapidly. 16, 13, 11, 8, 5, 3, 0! No, CK! Oh, we watched it happen. They burnt to death. RIP. Alright, well. I knew it. I knew it, CK. I watched it happen. Alright, well I'm dead this run, but I'm at the very end anyway. That's funny. Nightmare didn't kill me, I killed me. That's it's very apt. Very Nightmare-esque. Makes a lot of sense. That guy over there is explosion immune, which is awful. I hate everything about that. This wand does shred though. It does lots and lots of damage. Why didn't my all-seeing eye work properly? That's annoying. Multiple shit wizards get me out of here. Do not like. The combination of more blood plus water lava shift is pretty funny. Yeah, it's been kind of rough with some of the perk combinations plus all that sort of thing. It's been spooky.
Bruh.
Just to test and clarify my delayed spellcast freeze gaze. Let's run over this way. My bad for that shift. I mean, it's fine. No way of knowing. There was no way of knowing that's what would happen. All right, let's make our way all the way down here. How you doing, Lily? Good to see you. Let's jump in here, maybe. Wow. What do we have here? It's another crit on oil. How many crit on oils are available now? Seems like it might be quite a few. Feeling good, can't complain. Nice. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Been enjoying some Noita. Very excited for tomorrow's event. Just been trying to like make sure that I'm prepared for that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a total shit show because I don't have like all of the things I want in it planned. Like I don't know how we're gonna pick who 1v1s me, and I don't know how we're going to like move between the games yet or any of that. But I figure this first one's just like a test pilot. It should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. That's a lot of lava. We got ducks. We got explosive curse, which is good. We got swapper as well. Apparently nobody liked how many crit on wets I was donating, so to make water scare, I guess, CK. Chat chooses one person to send for each game. Yes, that's the idea. Is chat basically chat has to judge based on like how confident somebody is in chat, whether they should be the one to fight me or not. And yeah, I'm not sure how many people are ready for like every single game. Like I don't know if there's anybody who even has like Melee and the updated variant of Slippy downloaded and all that, which is something that I'm a little bit concerned about. But maybe I'll be able to help with that on the day of. It's kind of what I'm banking on. Okay, there's another crit on oil for anybody who wants it. I'm definitely strong enough to kill the boss, so I'm not gonna mess around too much. You know, I'll take homing, and then I'll make a stronger wand with the ducks. Seems like a good idea. There we go. Ducks will carry me to victory. There we are. That should kill the hell out of everything. All right, let's take a look at everybody's position and figure out how we're doing here. So we have Jafunk is here, J to the G is here, Caluresis is here, Zyabots is here. We're missing Arkansas Slamfan, Dylan, and Dr. Crayon, and looks like they're making their way down. So we're pretty much good to go. But yeah. I guess now might be a good time to just like talk about the various games. So basically I just picked a combination of games that I own that I think will be like relatively popular within the community, as well as games that are free. And if we like look over at this screen here, you can see there's Pokemon Showdown, which everybody has access to. We can do like random battles or OU. And then we've got Melee, which, I mean, some people might want to play with me. I think that'd be pretty cool. We got Chess. We got Connect 4, which we can just grab online, both of those. Elden Ring PvP. We got Nidhogg, which is like kind of a classic throwback. Very cool old game that's really great for like dueling party game. So make sure you've got that downloaded. Actually, it's like a 3-second download, so it's not a big deal. We got Mordhau, which we'll be doing a little bit of. Noita Nemesis. Chess and Super Auto Pets, and by chess I mean checkers. Oh my god, you guys are poisoning us. Water is now just poison. What are you doing? You crazy fools. All right. But yeah, I think between all those. Oh yeah, game. My bad. Where? There we go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't make too many scenes, believe it or not. I generally just stick with like 1 or 2. But I figured I'd try and make a new one for this. And if anybody else wants to like try their hand at it because mine looks like doggy doo-doo, feel free. But you know, it was what I could do in the short amount of time. Using a polyflask to cleanse yourself seems safe. I'm using giant exploding ducks that will one-hit kill me, which I also feel is very safe. Let's go ahead and throw like some. I'm just gonna throw all these insane wands in here. This is a truly amazing wand. Very, very juicy. There we go. Maybe we can make something fun. I think there's Swapper and Deer available now. I might have to make sure that I've got like a freeze charge ability. Does anybody have like a spare Gamma that they're not using in the bottom floor here? Because I might need it for dealing with like a non-spawned boss potentially, which would suck. No, it might be wrong, but I found a fungus pouch and by God, I'm gonna use it. All right, good luck, Jay. Good luck to us all. This is just a purple potion. I'm slowly losing my HP. Because I'm trapped in a room filled with ominous liquid. There's so many people here that are just probably trying to deal with all this ominous liquid. No, don't put the ominous liquid in there. I just want blood. There's only room for 1 ominous liquid in this flask. You got Gamma? Okay. If you're down here, Jafunk, then maybe pass it over. I'll be waiting for it. I'll definitely need something along that line. Okay, let's click on this button. Wow, there's a divide by 10 there. There's the gamma, perfect, okay. And there's a divide by 10, just for fun. Can I divide by 10 this, or is that going to work? I don't know if it is. Let's find out. Ooh. I don't know if that worked. I gotta be a little bit closer. Was it the divide by 10 you dropped off? I didn't check to see the name, CK. But, it probably was, yeah. I can't imagine there were too many divide by 10s in this thing. This thing has terrible mana, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so we need a wand with better mana. Let's look at wands. I think we might just take this one back out and use it. Let's give it a shot. Do a little bit of this action. We need something that can actually cast this thing in one shot. And I think if anything is going to be able to, it'll be this. I know that the boss doesn't really care too much about explosions, but I care about explosions, so we're going to use explosions, dang it. That's the game plan. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this doesn't kill me, hee hee. He didn't shoot. Oh, yes. That's definitely safe. That gives 21 copies of explosive projectile when you chain them like that. Would I get more if I chain them like this? Because I definitely just want like a bunch of explosive projectiles for the memes. Ow! The ominous liquid hurts. It's so bad. If I join next game and someone tries to shift either water, poly, or ambrosia, I'm gonna find them. Oh no, Nobi. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Move all this over here. And where's the freeze charge? There's the freeze charge. Gonna just do one of these. Looks good. Okay, let's dump these in here. My room is such a disaster. Let's take a look at where everybody is. All right, Dylan making their way. Dr. Crayon on their last legs in the jungle. Be careful, Dr. Crayon. They're moving. They're moving. Will Dr. Crayon survive? Looks like they're going back up. Dr. Crayon, I'm gonna throw some heals in. If you need them, you can grab them. There you go. Divide by 3 before divide by 10 was right. Okay. Just barely survived the temple. Yeah, it can be scary. Alright, so we're just waiting on Dr. Crayon and Dylan. Hopefully Dr. Crayon, are you also a nightmare or something? That's interesting. See that that matter eater note you've got set up there. It's very interesting. It looks like a DAW run with the setup. That's really cool. And then Dylan is using an electric arc wand, the Dunker Slam special. Look at that. And he's also got a backup chainsaw sparkbolt wand. I love to see when people actually make use of all 4 of their wand slots for offense or like actual just general use case. It's pretty cool. Does anybody have the Circle of Vigor still? I threw in a healing bolt in there, Dr. Crayon. I'll throw in another one. And there's probably like a piercing or something kicking around as well. Oh my god. My flesh! Why? Why? Oh my god. It's so bad. Get me out of here. Why is this happening? Okay, get me away from all that stuff. Definitely wasn't paying enough attention to the game and build knowing it was kick on death. Oh no, it's totally fine, Woat. Use plasma to remove liquid. Yeah, I guess that might be a play, but I think we can just be over here and it'll be fine. Look at Zyabots and his crazy wand. We gotta look at everybody's wands, see what people are running. So Jafunk is running an Essence to Power Spark Bolt Trigger Wand with crit on water. Very nice. Got an Infinite Black Hole as well as a Healing Teleport Wand. Jay is running a crit on Oil with 10 times damage, homing and horizontal. Oh my god, he's doing so much damage. That is such an insane build. So far, I think he's got the top DPS out of everybody we've looked at. Dr. Crayon with a classic traditional machine gun note wand. Very, very nice. Dylan with the electric arc and then like a chainsaw spark bolt setup. Slam Fan keeping it very simple with a speed up energy orb, spark bolt heal, and a very, very classy. Oh, I wonder if you could shoot that faster if you put a chainsaw blast rather than a drill there, Slam Fan. You might be able to make it a little bit better. Arkansas also using a note wand. Lots of note wands in play today. I respect that. It's good to see. Caluresis is running his hilarious always cast, and he's also got a tentacle with personal gravity field. He's gonna have a very fun boss fight, I can tell. Zayabot's the luckiest of all of us. Got the Circle of Vigor and an always cast Matter Eater, which is just kind of insane. And he's got a traditional style note wand as well. A little bit weird placement on the mana, but other than that, pretty good. And then a Luminous Drill Teleport wand to boot. It has so little mana, it won't matter anyway. Oh, I got you, Slam Fan. Yeah, fair enough. Some people don't have the privilege of the mana like others do. Chainsaw, it's too fast. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh, Dylan adding piercing onto his monstrosity of a wand. That's gonna absolutely shred the last boss. All right, so we're just waiting on Dr. Cran here, and we're good to go. He's currently using a Sparkbolt Trigger Zeta wand to heal, by the looks of it. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. I guess we could go, like, look around. I'm gonna, like, clear a path. What is going on up here? What are you two doing, huh? What is this? Hi. Okay, they're just communicating. There's some sort of weird conversation going on over there. I'm not gonna get involved. I'm gonna start digging a path just in case I need it, because chances are I'm probably gonna need it. Let's be honest. This game, I have not had Noita together allow me to fight a boss, I think, a single time in recent times. So yeah, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and preemptively start digging, and whenever Dr. Cran gets here, we'll be good to go. Let me just zoom down here. But yeah, chat, as for the 1 versus 1 chat champions, if you're planning on playing any of the games, which games are you planning on playing? I'm very interested to see which ones people are wanting to play, because I just kind of picked some games that I thought were, or that I thought would be fun. I'm sure there's like a couple of people that want to play chess. It was weird. One of Dunk's runs yesterday, the 18 orb boss one, Dunk's boss started out, started, but none of ours did. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm sure Solar doesn't either, otherwise he would have fixed it already. But it's super unfortunate, that's for sure, that it keeps happening. I'm sure it's to do with like mod restarts or like crashes or something like that, where it's just like such a weird specific thing that it's super hard to fix. But that's just my guess. That is just my theory. Let's see here. Dr. Cran's in Temple of the Art. I think I'm gonna come back that way. Tic Tac Pro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. What were you up to today, Tic Tac Pro? Dig Dug, hello, hello. What were you playing? Let me jump up here. At least I had Lava to Blood, black hole thing going. Otherwise, we had a ridiculously orb boss. Wanted to run. Yeah, that'd be scary, CK. Raiders, yes, welcome on in. Warhammer XCOM game, very fun, very Space Marine. I have Mechanicus, which is like the earlier version of that, where you're a bunch of space priests. I haven't played it yet, but I'm very excited to play that at some point. And I saw some gameplay of that. I'm more of like a Divinity Original Sin 2 kind of guy, because I really like the whole like spell casting aspect. It's not like about cover, it's about like positioning. Like I guess it's just a different kind of positioning, I guess. But I felt like XCOM was like way too passive for me to enjoy it. But that new Warhammer game looks like you can get pretty aggro, which is really cool. I definitely like the look of it. How did you like it, Tic Tac Foe? And also, everybody on my end, if you don't know who Tic Tac Foe is yet, he's an amazing variety streamer. He's done all sorts of incredible things. He helps run the Necro Dance community. He is a multiple-time world record holder of the pentathlon, which is absolutely an incredible achievement to be able to like speed run that many games at that level of profession. It's super neat. And also he just like picks the best games to play. He's awesome. So make sure you go and give him a follow if you haven't done so already. Let's go ahead and fight this boss, shall we, chat? Keep in mind he's got some orbs. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. But yeah, tic-tac-toe. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a cool event where I 1v1 people in chat. It should be really fun. It's just gonna be like a bunch of different games like chess and Super Smash Bros. Melee and Mordhau and all sorts of stuff like that. It should be really interesting because I've never done anything quite like that. I haven't done an event on this channel, at least to this scale, in quite some time. Got him. In Noita? Well, yeah, Noita is definitely going to be one of them. We'll be doing Noita Nemesis. Alright, I murdered the boss pretty effectively. We did it! I don't know how I died. That sounds pretty normal, Arkansas. If you've got a death replay, I can try and dissect it for you. Alright, good job, everybody. Well the hell done. We've survived. Do one of these. See ya. Oh no. It was lava. You took glass cannon last perk. Glad that worked out. Oh man. Yeah, that's really scary, Dr. Cran. That can go wrong super easily. Shmamaron says, howdy Alias, you doing another Noita Together run? Yeah, we're gonna be doing one more quick Noita Together run. Everybody will be welcome. Let me just make sure that everybody's actually completed their run before I go ahead and it looks like Slamfan and Caluresis are still fighting. So we'll make sure that everybody gets their completion first. That way we can get our victories. Oh, Caluresis got it. Okay, Slamfan, last person alive. Death replay started right as you died. Yeah, of course, that's the classic Arkansas. It always does that. Oh, Slamfan's in there. Yes! Minus 100. That's minus a lot of HP. Slamfan is dead. We have completed the run. Nice job, everybody. Now it is time for another Noita Together run. Everybody who would like to play is welcome. The room name is Alias Armada, and we're just gonna do a quick run. Not super fast, but a little bit quicker than that last one. And we'll go ahead and choose all of the settings together this time, rather than me just having a bunch of random ones set up. So let's see here. Respawn penalty I like. Randomized loot is good. Send gold is good. Sync Steves and sync shifts will turn off. Turn off mods. True. I'm gonna turn off my mods because I accidentally had alternate biomes on for that last run, which is not what we were after. Let's randomize the seed. And is there anything else we want to do with this? Please, no share all perks. We do not have share all perks on. Don't worry. Not true, Drive. I just have fun different from other people. Is that wrong? We'll keep the respawn penalty, kick on death on. I think that's a good setup. And we'll apply that. Difficult stuff is no problem. Difficult stuff is the fun way of doing it. Gotta make it difficult somehow. All right. Everybody is readying up. We've got 14 people in here this time. I don't know what I'm going to do. Polly, start that. Oh, God. Okay, I'm just going to reset it because somebody's probably going to meme. Random apply. There we go. It was Team Perks. That was sharing some. Yes, indeed. Team Perks is good. Team Perks is very good. Oh, we got Acceleration start this time, chat. My favorite. Uh-oh, what's that sound? That was the sound of Noita Together crashing, wasn't it? Yup. Lamau. All right. Well, is it? Okay. Yep. Windows noises. That's never a good sound. Did it fix itself? It just fixed itself, maybe. I don't know. Are we good? Are we good? I guess we're good. We got 16 people in here. I'm just gonna pretend that nothing bad happened. I should have probably saved those. Arkansas says test. I see it. I see your test, Arkansas. You seem fine. Thanks. That's how I try to seem. It's just fine. Okay. Let's move this over here. Let's just start. Yeah, okay, so we got 15 people in here. Dr. Cran disconnected. Dr. Cran, are you going to be rejoining us? Because I'll wait for you if you are. I'm okay with that. You're dropping out? Just put crap in the oven? I mean, I wouldn't put that in the oven personally, but I understand. Enjoy your food, Dr. Cran. Thank you for playing around with us and surviving all the way to the end. That was awesome. Anyone gonna get orbs? We're trying to make it a quick run, Nobi, but you can definitely grab orbs if you want. Do we want to put a run timer on this one? We have to complete the game in like 1 hour or something. And if we don't complete in that time, if you're not in the boss room, you get removed. That sounds like it could be kind of spicy. What do you guys think about that? I think that could be fun. You're slow. You gotta go fast, Munkasteer. Let's make everyone speedrun. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a 1 hour speedrun, so it's not like a true speedrun. It is an Excel start. Do you think we should all just like Giga speedrun Calyresis? Here, we'll do a quick poll. Pick run type, because you know, let's just do it a speed run. We're gonna do a speed run for this first one, and then the second one we'll do a 1 hour. How about that? Does that sound good? 1 hour will be hard for me. Probably a record. Don't worry. We'll be able to help each other out a lot. 30 minutes, but pros have to contribute lots to the shop. Yeah, exactly, Ephemeris. That's the thing. We'll be able to do it that way. If you don't get sub 3 minutes, you get perma-banned. That's a terrible idea. Sped Silver just snuck into the level. Sped Silver, come back here. Okay, everybody stack up. All right, we'll go ahead and start. Sped Silver, you gotta start behind the stone, okay? you've got a slight disadvantage. You gotta start behind the WASD stone. Are we doing something else after Noite? Yeah, we'll be doing some Elden Ring PvP for a little bit. Okay, thank you, Sped Silver. Thank you for respecting the law. All right, we're going with these 15 people. Speed run time. Good luck, everybody. Just go as fast as you can. Do your best. Let's do this thing. And after this, we will do another run, but it'll be the 1 hour run. We'll see how that goes. We got some interesting stuff going on here, that's for sure. Yikes. Let's see why other people went around now. Zyabots is Giga braining. I don't know how the hell he got in there. I respect it, though. We're gonna grab our wand. Gonna get 30 gold. Oh, no! Ah! My life! How am I gonna go fast now? No. What a stupid, stupid misclick. That's terrible. I should have turned off Kick on Death. Oh my god, somebody actually picked up an orb. This is a speed run. What are you doing, you mad lad? Okay. I don't even know how we're killing the boss yet. Let's see how this goes. We've got 8 seconds of speed left, which is definitely not enough for much. We're gonna have to get a little bit lucky, I think, on this run. It's definitely not going super well for me, but that's okay. We'll be all right. Sped Silver has died. The first speedrunner has perished. I don't have any way of getting this guck off me, but I need the wand for sure. It's very important to try and grab some wands for this. Hang on, I've got double music going. My bad. Okay. I don't know where everybody else is on the run. Oh god, they're dying. They're all dying. Why are you all on the first floor? We're trying to speed run. Oh my god. So many incredible wands. If anybody has any money to speak of that you can give, I can give some black holes. I know that's a weird request in a speed run, but we have black holes that we can get. Does anybody have like 100 gold they can throw in? I'll throw in some stuff. Let's see. Caluresis has 46. Thank you, Cal. Let's yoink that. Take. There we go. We're at 134. I need like 100 more gold, and we can yoink this wand. Or I guess if we could anger the gods, that would work too. Man, my headset's driving me nuts today. I think I might just have to go. Unless there's 100. Okay. We need let's take it. We need 35 more gold, chat. Can we get 35 more gold? So much more gold. Look at it. Nobi's crushing. He's at Snowy Waste. Wait, he's above ground. What are you doing, Snowy or Nobi? How are you gonna speed run like that? There's the 40. Somebody did it. Take. Okay. Now I can give away all but like one of the black holes. It was going so well, and then you got Uko'd. That is most unfortunate. All right. Black holes for people now available. Good luck. You gave all your gold. Grab a black hole then. You've earned it. Okay. Speed donation drive. Indeed. The way that life can suck was a speed donation drive. There's an Uko on the right of the 3rd floor. Be wary. Be wary and prepared. Yeah, we don't have any way to get the Guck off us, which is kind of a big deal. There we go. Those nerds are dead. Black hole should go fast enough. Good stuff. Remember, I do have polymorph that I can work with, but it's at the cost of digging. So we gotta be careful with that. Yep, there we go. Good stuff. Nice dodges. I'm gonna move it on to here instead, I think. That way I've got them separated out. I can't cast on there, damn it. I don't have any more money for stuff. Always cast could be Pog. It's not that good. NT crash. Let me know and I'll be able to restart you, Nobi. This is not my fastest run. It was a bad idea waiting, I think. But hopefully it works out. I felt like the black holes would be worth it. I'm dead! Well, yeah, that makes sense. The black holes were in fact not worth it. Maybe if I had acceleration, that would have been good. You're good? Okay. Good stuff. How am I supposed to get out of here now? No, I have to use a black hole for this. Oh my gosh. My speed! Here, we're gonna have to look at everybody else and see how everybody else's speedruns are going. I definitely regret slowing down at all. There we go. We managed to make it through. And keep in mind that I'm basically... Oh wow, Zyabot's actually like killed it. Zybots has won this speedrun. Nobi, how are you planning on completing the game from the lake? I don't understand. Yeah, Zyabot's made it to the lab first. Zyabot's wins the speed race. He is the fastest. Confirmed. Congratulations, Zybots. I don't know what you get for that, but you did it. And you also survived, which is pretty impressive. Because this is kind of horrifying. Hopefully you have a boss killer. Because apparently we have 2 orbs for some reason. Which is definitely problematic. That was tough. Yeah, I mean, I've died on this run, so it's a rip. You managed to get a boss killer too? Nice. You might have to share that with people. J to the G has perished. Lots and lots of people dying on this run. There's actually a load of lightning bolts in there. Interesting. Interdasting. Take that, I guess. Oh, Hucklebuck is in here. How you doing, Hucklebuck? Insta killed by Uko on in the vault. Good to know. Good to know that that's a thing. All good. You have a plan. All right, Nobi. I'm interested to see what your plan is. Surely this is not where the Uko is. This is where the Uko is. Oh my god. Gotta avoid blue men like the plague. Is it the plague or the plague? What do you say, Chad? here. Beautiful. Nope. The swapper saved me there. Plague. 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 The plague. Oh, hey, we got a boss killer. Sweet. It's very lucky. Bagel. 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 Okay. Do one of these. We're going to yoink this teleport thing, because it means I don't have to think for the last floor, and that's Pog. Might take me a moment to go and grab that. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's be immune to fire, I guess. Seems good. Beagle. I'm dead again. No, Pedro died. Okay, I thought it was me. A bunch of people died. Rip. Alright, Zyabots made it for the speed run. Well played. Well, the hell played. You already had fire immunity? Yeah, but now I removed oil blood from the grouping of perks. Alright, GG. GG, everybody. Now we're gonna do a 1 hour. And 1 hour, we have to complete the game. The thing is unlocked. Ready to go. You're at the Temple of the Art with Concentrate. It spells nice, Red Soul. Yeah, I had a boss kill lined up and everything. The thing you got was a nice wand with always cast explosive projectile. Damn, CK. Oil blood to stay lubricated. Exactly. Caluresis gets it. The oil just helps you move better. That's exactly how that works. You got all the lightnings from Oil Puzzle in the Mines. That was you, Shmamaron? I think I saw that. I think I had seen that. I'm very interested what the hell Nobi's plan was. I guess he had acceleration, so maybe he must have been mod restarting like crazy. That's probably why he was doing the things. Yeah, we'll do new seed. My apologies. Forgot to press the button. That was a sweet seed though. That was pretty fun. All right. I'm gonna set up a timer on screen. Live split. Also, it looks like I might end up losing frames here. I just had like a weird hiccup. I don't know what's going on. You found a runestone of edges. That was your intended boss killer. That's a great one, J to the G. I love using that sort of thing. Okay. So we've got this in the corner. Have I beaten Elden Ring yet? Yes, I have, Dr. Cran. I beat it last week, maybe the week before that. The only thing I'm missing now is Fia's quest line in terms of main remembrances because I killed Fia. So I'm gonna have to do that one on my other characters probably. Yeah, this is a 1 hour run. We have 1 hour to complete the entire game. If you feel like you would rather go slower so you stay alive, that's totally fine, but my main effort is going to be trying to like get everybody enough stuff so that way they can make a beeline down. And if you feel like you're a better player, you should also try to do that. If you're very confident in your gameplay, try to help everybody down as much as you can. We're gonna do a I'm gonna swap over the title here. Noita together, but if you don't make it to the lab in 1 hour, get kicked. There we go. Boom. And that's nothing personnel or anything like that. I get worse the slower I go. Yeah, Red Soul, I feel that big time. Stretch goal 30 minutes, then do another. I don't want to make it so short that people feel like they can't play properly. Slam fan. So I think 1 hour is like a really good middle ground. It's definitely faster than most people. Noita streamer kicks people in chat. More at 10. If you don't beat the game in 1 hour, permaban. I usually spend an hour before getting to Snowy, but that last run went okay. Yeah, Shmamaron. Exactly. Okay, so let's take a look at who we got in here. We got 17 people in here. Everybody's ready and waiting. I'm going to go ahead and start the run. There you go. I'm going to lock it up. Remember, it's kick on death, so don't die, and also make sure you make it to the bottom. Only reason I have 40-minute win is because I had a headache on the plane. CK, you were just like, oh man, let's play some Noita. It's like, oh, my head hurts, never mind. So you just like went to go end the run. That's pretty funny. Gunpowder potion is huge. Invisiblium is very nice. I'll probably give that away to somebody else more in need. That's a dead end. Good to know. This is a goofy little path here. I'm definitely black holing here. Nobi has the right idea. This is a big find. Very high chance of some goodies in here. I wonder why there's not any sign of the creatures. That's a little bit worrying, honestly. There we go. Let's see if we've got anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Very strange. Wonder why there's nothing in there. I'm not sure I've ever seen that structure with literally nothing in it. How peculiar. Okay. Let's run over this way. Oh my god. Getting a little bit blown up. Okay. Let's grab one of these. So we keep in mind, we don't have to go like suicide fast. We just have to go fast enough to win in an hour. And I think personally, I want to spend a lot of time in floor 2 in fungal specifically. So I think that's going to be my primary goal, is getting over there. We might look for like just enough gold to, yeah, we're going to get just enough gold to grab some stuff out of the shop, because that will be very, very useful for us. And this guy just died, thank you. Here we go. We did take a hit for it, but that's okay. And we can use our gunpowder here as a weapon, potentially. It's actually like such a strong way to kill enemies, especially in the early game when they're super weak like this. These guys are actually explosive resistant, so it won't work very well against them, but pretty much everybody else, it's very, very effective. It's quite strong indeed. Now, we are taking a little bit of chip damage here and there, but we're above max health that we'd normally have for this floor, so I'm really not too concerned about it. I figure as long as people are picking up HP, it's really not an issue at all. There we go. Don't want to be on fire, though. That's kind of a big deal. Oh, my God! Oh, we got a black hole. Maybe we're okay. We got 3 black holes. Insane shop. If anybody has a wand, that would be Pog. Does anybody have a wand that can cast black holes that I can have? I will give up 2 black holes for a wand. You shifted lava to silver. What do I do with this material? You can use it to get rid of your perks, and that's about it. Nice. Huge play, Red Soul. Huge play. All right, here's your black holes for anybody looking for them. I'm gonna black hole back up. We've got the good perk. I don't have any way of dealing with Steven, so I'm gonna have to come back. Because my tablet is my general strat, and it's up here. So we're gonna have to go and grab it. We've definitely like lost out on the money up there, but that's not a super big deal. We've got all the good stuff out of the shop already, which is definitely important. Honestly, with these black holes, we're gonna have the ability to do some real dumb stuff, probably. So, we're actually in really good shape, I would say. Here we go. There's Madro. There's my tablet. Looks like some of the money is still there, too. That's surprising. Wow, is all the money still here? That was actually really good. I'm surprised. Okay. So, we don't really need too much money at this point. Wow, there's some really nice items in the shop so far. You're at the boss, Jay? Are you serious? Hang on. You are at the boss. All right. Well, everybody else has to still make it there, Jay. This is a teamwork. do you even have a way to kill the boss? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean that is one way of doing it. Is just like running to the boss. I'm trying to make sure that anybody who's worrying about that hour mark will be okay. You have chainsaw. Well, there you go. You're set. You know, yeah, as long as the boss doesn't get like 4 more orbs, you're gonna be okay. Yeah, We gotta jump back down here and grab our tablet, murder the Steven, and carry on with our lives. Steven's just being chillin'. He doesn't know. I don't know why he doesn't know, but what the? The fish stun locked him. Oh my god, that's such crazy tech. Nimspire, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Everybody who doesn't know Nimspire, you really should. He's like one of the biggest brain Noita players to ever do it. I taught him everything I knew, and then he went and learned like a million more things on top of that. He's a really cool guy, so make sure you're following him if you haven't already. Fish glitch? It's not a glitch. So basically, Steven can't melee attack enemies. And so if you get like directly on top of him, like the fish did there, it makes it so they can't do anything to, or that like Steven can't do anything because he prioritizes the fish because that's the closest enemy. So it actually perma stun locks him. But yeah, welcome, welcome. How you doing today, Nims? What were you up to today? What were you doing? What was on the docket for today? Let's run over here and check out this wand. It's garbage, is the answer. Who would have thought? Everybody. Don't hurt yourself with that last chat. Well, what could that possibly mean, Strange Mannequin? I'm concerned now. Been a while since stopped by. Hope all is well. All is indeed well, Strange Mannequin. Just been enjoying Noita alongside some variety. Tomorrow we've got a cool event planned where we're going to be doing some 1 versus 1 with chat, which should be interesting. Let's do one of these. Continuing pacifist at New Game +8 without loves and weird rules. Oh man, that is really spicy, Nimspire. That's a very spicy setup for sure. Yeah, without loves, that's got to be really tough. Can you use more hates at least? Yeah, I've done some tinkering with pacifism. I've done like a bunch of normal pacifist runs just to see how quickly I could do them. But my current like pacifist goal, if I were to go back and try one, would definitely be the all bosses pacifist, which is just like a really, really difficult challenge, mostly because of the pyramid boss. Everything else went pretty fine the couple times I tried it. Wow, there's a teleport in there too. I'm grabbing that. I think I can make some really good use out of it. We got short range homing as well, which is quite neat. More black holes in the fridge. Anybody who needs black holes, man, we might actually be able to do the half hour like was suggested by Shmamaron. Hang on. Oh my goodness, this is a little spooky. I want to try and gather this one. Am I teleporting more? I am teleporting more. Cool. I think we're done teleporting now. You would have, but it makes you lag 3 hard. Fair enough. Yeah, I can imagine the lag would be pretty bad. So we got a mana, which is good. We also got this thing and this thing, which are both quite good. And put those in there for somebody. Wait, no, I definitely want the shield for myself. I'm greeding for the shield. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go back up and hopefully gather like a couple more things. I want to dump some of these wands. That was a cheap mana? Yeah, it was. My favorite kind. Okay, so we're gonna keep wand 3 and 4. And wand 1 is definitely going bye-bye. Okay. So we're gonna get into fungal caverns, hopefully. There's Zyobots. That was such a weird effect seeing him just like still like that. Frozen in place. We've got gunpowder, so we should have an easy enough time getting in here. Beautiful. It's garbage. It's always garbage. My black hole, I wasted it. God damn it. It's okay, I've still got one more. Alright. These random teleports have not been super favorable for me, but we're as close as we can be without being literally in there. Wow. Ambrosia. That's a pretty good find. It's hard to complain about having ambrosia. I'm gonna have to like check on where everybody is soon. Can use some gunpowder in here to burn through this. We've got another HP up. Hucklebuck is in here as well. There we go. Beautiful. Fire potion is not helpful unless we're just trying to go fast. Another gunpowder flask. I'm gonna take the new one. Okay with that. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. This is an electric stone. That would be helpful for clearing this region, maybe. Oh my god. Lived. Very risky maneuvers going through here. We're trying. Trying our best. Oh no. It's just a... Okay. Everything is fine. Okay, everything is fine. Oh god. Okay. We're good. We're good. Frick off, little robot. There we go. Always cast piercing. That's amazing, CK. All right, it's fuzz it time. It's the sweet words. Of course, Nims. I'm so happy to hear from you again. I feel like I never get to catch up with you anymore. Hope to see you again soon. I'll catch you later, and enjoy the fuzzies. Do one of these. Beautiful. You took all the gold, but put in an add mana. Nice. Seems like a fair trade. Reasonable trade deal. We're still in, like, really good health because we've been picking up so many hearts. Teleporting mage teleported me into a pile of small guys. That is very unfortunate, Nobi. I was wondering what had happened. There's so many of these little fricks. It's very scary. I'm just mashing left click at the, or mashing kick at this point so I don't get comboed out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna carry on. I should be in reasonable shape for the most part. I'll grab this, and let's take a look at where everybody is on the map. So we got a bunch of people in Fungal, bunch of people in floor 2. Looking pretty good overall. I definitely need to, like, yoink a couple of things. Oh no, Camelliamons. I apologize for butchering your name. There's actual teleports, Pog. Actual teleports is Big Pog. That's such a wild one, CK. It's really funny. Slamfan is just being a provider right now for our group. Making sure we're alive. You collapse your mountain and only have your starter wands. This ain't good. I got you, Jay. Don't worry. Give me 1 second. Here. Get ready to pull this puppy out. Use this, and you'll be good to go. Okay. I need to upgrade some of my stuff. Let's see. Are there any, like, spark triggers or anything in here? There's a spark timer. That's good enough. I'll take that. Yeah, so Jay, that wand that I just put in there will get you unstuck. Because, yeah, it's very easy to get stuck like that. Okay. But yeah, we can just, like, build everything for you if needed. That's not a big deal. It's a little bit of a time cost, but, like, not a super significant one. Okay. Do one of these. That's the whole point of this challenge. So right now we're at 13 minutes, and we've got ample time. It's looking pretty good so far. My biggest concern is that a bunch of people are going to start dropping like flies once we get into some of the later zones, potentially, with this level of HP. But, yeah, this is a neat little challenge, because it's, like, all about time management, right? Which is not my forte. At least outside of video games, it's not my forte. We got another Ambrosia Flask. I definitely need to give that to somebody. Not sure who, but somebody's getting it. Wow, that was convenient. Just can't edit. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Misread this situation. Oh no. It's very uncomfy being that close to those things. There we go. Those guys are dead. Let's see what we've got here. More garbage. Wowee. So much bad stuff. I've got loads of money. I should really just rely on getting some banger shops, I think. And then I can backtrack if I need to. Damn, that was quite the tablet kick. I don't even know how I got all this money. This always happens. I end up with more money than I know what to do with on these runs. Alright, Steven's not here to bully me, so I don't have to attack him. Okay, so we've got a drill, which is good. Got plasma beam, which I'll buy just in case somebody wants to use it. Somebody wants to get real wild, they could go after the boss fight. I don't think I'm gonna do that with plasma beam, though. It's just a little bit too risky. I'll give away freeze charge here. That's fine. And we'll buy this one for my own spark and double, and we'll dump everything else. There we go. Okay. All these wands are pretty much garbage, which is a shame. I'm gonna take the extra HP, because that's very cozy. Might be able to actually survive some stuff now. Okay, so we can swap this out to that, and we're still in like really bad shape with our build, but maybe we can improve it. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's so goddamn slow. Ow. It's very bad of me. I should have done that differently. Okay, let's just stick with this. And CK, no! We're losing people. Hopefully Jay doesn't like run out of HP. GFDI. I don't know what that means. You have 8 perks by Snowy Depths. Oh, right, because of all the shared perks. And that's pretty sweet. That is very helpful. Everybody who's been gathering those, nice job. Making this run a lot easier on people. Me included. Weird fungus snow pouch. I would, but I don't think I should. Alright, I gotta give away this other ambrosia. Full ambrosia flask going in for anybody who wants it. Use it wisely. I'm sure somebody will be able to come up with something for it. Like survival, for example. There we go. Our wand is very bad, but it's good enough, I guess. We're just barely punching through a lot of these enemies with this thing. It's not very good. We should have a treasure chest through here, yeah. It's a weird fungus pouch again. There's so many of them. Oh, mine. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try to kick this thing down in such a way that explodes on them. Would be ideal. Looks like that is what we ended up getting. Oh, my God. Yep. Damn it. That melee attack was really rude. Okay. That's good. That's gone. My HP is, like, very low. What am I after at this point? I don't know if I'm after anything in here. Probably not. No, but we did leave our full heal. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've been leaving those behind. There's Zayabot. So people are keeping up with me pretty well. I don't know if you need to match my pace. You can probably go a little bit slower than I am, but I'm just trying to do this in a way where my chances of death are low, but also I can hopefully get some good stuff. I feel like I haven't really gotten that much good stuff, unfortunately. It's been tricky to find wands on this run. That guy took way too many hits. Probably shouldn't kick that up at the medic. We have 2,600. Steven is not angry at us anymore. We got insane spells. Absolutely insane spells. Okay. I'll just purchase them because they're cheap. Okay. There we go. So with short range homing and whatnot. Wow, this spider just came right in. He didn't care at all. Let's roll. Let's roll again. I'll take that. Frickin' spider. There we go. Okay, those might be useful for something. I'm not sure what yet. It's funny, these drills can't deal damage to like 99% of enemies. I think there's only like one single faction in the whole game that can take damage from them. And I can't remember what they are. If you know what that one faction is, let me know. Because I forgot. That knowledge just slipped out of my brain. Okay. So we now have short-range homing Venom Curse shenanigans, which is good. Let's see here. Hello, gamers. How you doing, MCNA? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We've got a good wand. And there's a piercing. Thank you, Shmamaron. I will meme about with some piercing. We don't really have the best digging to speak of, but that's okay. Might be able to make it work. Stronger hearts again. Ooh, very nice. Okay, so we want this and this. Is this gonna work? I don't think this is gonna cast, is it? I'm pretty sure this will not cast. Let's give it one try. Yeah, it doesn't cast. Okay, let's do this instead, maybe. It's expensive. This is not a good use of this wand. I can do so much better with this just by going like so. And then I can probably afford this, and we want to spell wrap it, so let's do it this way. Still too slow. But one modifier, and we're good. There we go. Just grab this thing, I guess. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Shop side, anybody? Does anyone know what the shop side is? I'm gonna use a light instead. So that's gonna be a lot nicer. A lot easier on the eyes. Okay. We'll put the piercing and the short range homing and the explosive detonator in there for anybody who wants it. And that's gonna be an excellent wand. Okay. So we've got a boss kill, which is good. I'm gonna leave this circle of displacement for somebody else at this point. I think I can get away without it. I'm pretty much strong enough at this point where I can just rip through everything in the game, which is very good. Zyabots is here with me. Let's take a look here. Looks like we've got just Zyabots here in the jungle. Everybody else is just a little bit behind that, but that's fine. We do have an hour after all, so it's not that urgent. There was a chance for me to Heart Mage trick there, but I always feel really uneasy doing Heart Mage trick in Noite Together. I actually don't know how that works. Has anybody ever tried that? I imagine it breaks stuff, right? It's like killing Master and giving the edit stone. I can reward you with a singular add mana. Wow, that's a it's an interesting trade deal you got out there, Jay. It's an interesting trade deal. For a 1 hour run, I think that might be a little bit out of the question for most people. I might be able to swing that. Maybe. I'd need to set up some stuff properly. Throwing a bifurcated and you got yourself a deal. I mean, there's probably like 1 million of them in there already. If I had to guess. It's like the most common unwanted spell in the whole game, probably. We got an amazing wand. Wowee. Well, by amazing, I mean it's got some serious recharge time to it, but other than that, it's kind of pog. It's got a lot of fun spells on there. Magic Guard is quite nice. You can use that for a boss kill. Nukes away! Are there nukes on this thing? Nope. Oh, there's one. There's one nuke on there. Okay, so at this point, I just want to get everybody else really powerful. That's a heavy shot. Definitely want this also. I love me some shields. I'm gonna take the 1-up, which is gonna give me a ton of power. How do I use Satakivi? Drop it on the ground and kick it, and that's all you have to do. It's pretty simple. Okay. Let's grab this thing, and I think we dump everything else other than this black hole, which we're gonna use. And somebody else will probably be able to make good use of this wand. I'm gonna go back up and get unlimited digging. I think that will be helpful. It doesn't break anything, but if someone dies while someone is doing the Heart Mage trick, and at low HP, it'll end the run. Oh, I see. Jeez, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So I don't need this heavy shot either. We're gonna go all the way back up. And my HP is fine with a 1-up, so we don't have to worry about that. Just gonna try and cruise through here as quick as possible. Try not to take too much damage. Also try to, like, gather some goodies here and there. There's a nuke. Just a casual nuke on the ground. You know how it is. Wouldn't be Noita if there weren't nukes laying everywhere. Just randomly strewn about. Okay. This is going to be a little bit scary because this biome tends to be a little bit overloaded with people. But I'm sure we'll be fine. And we've got our double shields, which is super helpful. And we're making good pace through here. Oh, man. That is very scary. That's like maybe one of the worst things that they can teleport on top of you. It's really cool coming back up and like seeing everybody moving through these areas. This is very neat. Normally I really take my time in these, but obviously for this I want to try and like get as OP as possible. So that way everybody can have some solid gear. Ow, I got smacked right there. It's unfortunate. I don't have all-seeing eyes, so this HP is the HP that we've got until we figure out how to get some more worm blood, potentially. How you doing, Michaela? I already called my mom, don't worry. Don't you worry, it's been done. Thank you for checking in, though. Oh my god. Well, there goes my one-up. I'm gonna get out of here. That sucked. Okay, well, that's not a great use of my one-up, for sure. But I guess it's okay. I do have a light on the wand. Good call. It is often something I forget about. What side is the shop? I didn't check. Did anybody check which side the Hisi shop is on? Oh, I ran out of levitation energy there. It's such an unfortunate loss for my my HP. Let's throw this on here. Shop is left side, says Jafunk. There you go. Okay. This is my last black hole. So I can't go this route. Gonna have to save the black hole, I think. Gonna have to play this a little bit safer than I have been. So I've been kind of just speeding. I definitely have a Noita speeding ticket right now, if that were a thing. But I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that there's more pressing laws to be concerned with. Note that with repulsion, this like crazy spin thing, the guardian shield, is actually really dangerous. I'm good, how are you? Internet is real patchy here, so won't be here long. It keeps buffering. No worries, Michaela. I'm doing well. Just enjoying the day, playing some Noita. Very excited for the event that I keep telling people about over and over and over again. Your Cantil wand won't work. Is it because it doesn't have any mana? Because that is generally why a Cantil wand won't work. It's an invincible frog. Or at least it was at one point. This thing is very hard to shoot things with. I'm exploding myself a little. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's not fine. That's super scary. This one sucks extremely hard. But it will kill the boss easy enough, so that's good. We just need to make it over there. Okay. Here we go. I'm not gonna worry about the notes, I think. We'll be fine without. Can't see. Too spooky, too dark. I don't know where this other one is. I don't know this layout too well. I think it's all the way down here. Yeah, it is. That's good. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Michaela. All right. Here we go. Don't forget to eat dinner. I won't. I've been thinking about tacos all day. I'm gonna have some refried beans, I think. And there might be some, like, ground beef in the fridge, too. Which is very convenient for me. Just jump down here. Your wand should be doing way more damage. Let me take a look here, sexy girl. Let's see here. It's... increase mana, freeze charge. You've got the freeze charge on your trigger, not on your spells. There's no way for it to do any damage other than the trigger itself. So you need to have the freeze charge afterward. Also, because it's a timer, it's probably not going to place the shots in the right location. Like, you're going to be shooting just short. So you need to make sure you're using a trigger instead of a timer. Both of those things will help you a lot, sexy girl. Let me just run over this way. Usually you don't kill the boss of the chainsaw that has an orb. Do you just avoid carving him up while he's in his shield? You can carve him up even while he's in his shield, actually, and it's totally safe. And by totally safe, I mean as safe as normal, which is like a little bit scary sometimes, but very doable. Okay. We are ready to get like a gamma or something like that. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, it's so easy to just like misplace one spell. Very, very easy to do that. Let me do a little bit of this. Ooh, we got a big worm spawn. That's super rare. Very, very rare. My headset is driving me nuts. I'm definitely gonna have to look into like either soldering it or getting a new headset. Release the worm. I mean, it has been released, but not intentionally. It just kind of happened out of nowhere. Cloud. Okay. Let's just murder this guy. Beautiful. Finally, the Sennheisers. Yeah. I mean, I don't have Sennheiser money just yet. There, skull. We're a ways away from that. Although people did send money toward a Sennheiser fund, so definitely have to keep an eye out for like a sale or something. Okay, I guess we're black holing here because there's no way I'm making it otherwise. It's just gonna be way too much of a pain in the butt. Okay. Where is this guy? Hi. Just gonna ambrosia up. This guy's being a problem. This is definitely killing him. Oh my god, he's alive. What a hacker. There we go. This time for sure. Nope. I don't know why he doesn't die to this sometimes. It's super annoying. There we go. That time it worked. I mean, from the nest. Yeah, he did get released. Not that I wanted him to be released, but he did get released there, Cloud Million. Okay, we got all very, very good spells out of that, which is amazing. Okay. This time... Nope, we're getting punched for 77. I can't believe how much melee damage those guys do. It's actually insane. You have to play so safe around them. Which I did not at all. I'm just kind of running. Yeah, so I'm gonna be able to start, like, worming and tunneling around. So I should be fairly safe as long as I don't screw up. And we'll take a look at everybody else's position. And we're at 32 minutes, so we're still looking pretty good. Just watched Hucklebuck go from Dragon Cave to Holy Mountain on 1 HP. Clap. What does that mean? Like he was on 1 HP as he was like wandering through, Jay? That's kind of terrifying. Okay. So we've got Gamma for our black hole. We've got Drill to go back there and make our wand good. I'm gonna give up Omega, Tau, and wand refresh as well as the black hole. And yeah, people should be okay with that, I imagine. Sexy girl, no! We're losing people. We are losing people. That is a rip. Got more of these. These might be useful. You're just watching him from the player list, I see. Okay. Oh. Shit. Okay, let's see where everybody is. Jay still just chilling at the bottom with his luminous drill and chainsaw and base wands. Jafunk looking pretty strong. He's got an accelerating homing rock build. Hucklebuck has an always cast mana that is 27 capacity. Pretty good. Shmamaron using heavy shot damage up. I can unlimit spells for people, right? I don't know how that works, Calurasis. I think you can do that, but I never figured out how. NACL with a very strong luminous drill, as well as... oh, they're probably adjusting their wand, if I had to guess. Ooh, Red Soul is definitely a little bit on the weekend with just a... well, I guess it's fine, because it's unlimited. 27... Yeah, it is the 27 capacity bug. You can get a 27 capacity one, though. Okay, let's see here. It looks like everybody's in really good shape. Okay, Arkansas could use some more power, and Caluresis could use a little more power, maybe? Oh, no, he's at the boss. He's good. Okay. All right. Anybody who needs help, let me know, but there should be all of the tools available to win. There's lots of unlimited black holes now, so yeah, I'm just gonna make my way to the boss, and if you're not, like, literally just running to the boss right now would be a good opportunity, because we can crush our predicted time of 1 hour. But obviously we can wait the full hour if people do need the time. But I think we got this. I think it's looking pretty clean from here on. I don't really see us having too many issues. I'm gonna go grab the thing over here. Should be able to check out the shop. We got phasing, which is sick. I love phasing. And I want the shield too, because I could do some dumb stuff with that potentially, depending on what I gather. I love the repulsion sector so much. It's just like repulsion field, except you get to more actively use it. Hey, we got another gamma, as well as a touch of water. I used my 1-up, so I definitely shouldn't use the touch of water, but it could be fun for somebody with like a saving grace or something. My. Oh my. A little bit of explosion happening. There we go. Yeah, let's just get off this floor. Oh, damn. I didn't realize this is how far I have to go. I can guarantee you I have the most dangerous build in this lobby. Ooh. Let me take a look. Oh, yep, that's a very lethal build. That is I'm literally taking my life into my own hands every single shot kind of build. How are you using that safely? MCNA says, what is phasing useful for? I could never find a good application for it. So its basic use is just as a lifetime increaser, MCNA. And it also allows shots to go through walls, which is really, really valuable. It's like 2 incredibly valuable effects for 2 mana. But there's like extremely advanced uses for it as well, for like parallel world travel and whatnot. But that's a little bit more extreme. My general use case for it is to just make it so my spells have like a longer lifetime. And even that is like very, very valuable, I would say. But going through walls is a big thing too. But think about it this way. Increased lifetime costs 40 mana and increases the lifetime of a spell by like, I can't remember the exact amount. And drilling shot allows your shots to go through walls for 120 and massively increase recharge and cast delay. Phasing does both of those for 2 mana and like it's just better in every single way. Like it's actually insane how broken it is as far as spells go. I see Latala using phasing a lot. If I found phasing a lot, I would use it a lot, but I definitely don't find it enough to use it a bunch, fortunately. Yeah, I'm hoping I left the heal back here. I did. Get a little bit of a double heal. Nothing special, but it's good enough. And yeah, we should be pretty much good to go from here. My wand is definitely strong enough for me to rip through everybody. Looks like most of the people are ahead of me, but at this point, at least based on what I'm seeing, that was a little bit spooky. We don't have enough money for any of those, nor do we really want any of them. The shield would be nice, but it's not necessary at all. My goodness. Uko just started bleeding a lot. Kinda spooky. Kinda spooky. Okay. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, let's take a look at where everybody is. Most people waiting at the boss. Arkansas, if you need any help powering up, like you should be able to get a black hole wand for free. And Red Soul, same story. If you guys don't have a black hole wand, you should definitely have one, because there's just like a bunch of stuff for them. Who's going crazy down here? I don't know what they're going nuts over, but it's something. Do I want any of these wands? This one's pretty funny. I don't think any of these are too impressive. Increased lifetime is plus 75. What's phasing? Isn't it like plus 88 or something? Or is it like closer to plus 100? Can't recall. This wand is doing just enough damage at this point. It's a little bit underpowered. But we are strong enough to just kind of punch through. Just a classic little spark bolt trigger. Venom Curse is so much fun to use. I don't know what it is. I think damage over times are just satisfying because generally it means you can get a much bigger number showing on your screen. Of course, that's not entirely true for this game, but it's true for a lot of other games. Phasing is 80. Yeah, that's crazy. It's kind of bonkers. It's just like, oh yeah, here's a spell that costs 2 that gives you even more. Get that thing out of my face. I'm just ready to get the hell out of here. Oh my god. We're getting teleported maybe. Oh, be careful. Okay, we're good. We're good. Not even close. What's the easiest common way to add damage to a wand if you don't have damage plus? I think the answer would be multicasting tiny spells on a trigger, Cloud Million. There are so many different triggers in this game, and if you just have trigger into a bunch of spells, I think it's one of the best ways to get like a bunch of damage very, very easily. Yeah. And like Spark Bolt specifically, adding crit to whatever you're doing, that's a super huge one too. All right. Let's take a look here. We're at 41 minutes, so we have 20 minutes time. There's only a couple people we're left waiting on. If anybody needs help, let me know. I might go after the Master of Masters. Spark Bolt multicasting? Yeah, Spark Bolt multicasting is a classic. Let's see if there's any acid in here. We're gonna go spells, and I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, there's acid balls. Acid... No, that doesn't work. Interesting. I wonder why not. We've got Omega. Got to divide by 2 there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go after MOM. I have the tools to do so. Is there a piercing in here, maybe? Piercing would be helpful. It doesn't look like there is. If anybody has a piercing that they're not currently using, would you maybe throw that in for me? There's a piercing, you saw it? Okay. Let me take a look. I can give you, I'll be able to give it back. Here. Thank you. Yoink. Okay. So, this wand with, short range homing, and let's see, what else do I want on there? I think that'll be fine. We'll just use a timer. Yeah. And then we need a Giga saw. We could also use the acid method. It might be better. No, I've got ambrosia. I think this is gonna be the best method. I TP'd into lava. No. Did you die from it, NA? Oh no. It's a big rip. Let's see here. There's a nice sized wand. Going to use that. Okay. So we want piercing, short range homing Giga saw, which I know sounds really weird and bad and dumb, but it is actually ideal for this build because it's got like a special interaction with this boss. Okay. There's got to be like at least one Giga saw in here, right? Spells, projectiles. There's not a snowball's chance in hell there isn't a single Giga saw in here, right? Somebody has found a Giga saw and picked it up and put it in here as a meme. Really? It doesn't look like there is one. Lots of money in the bank for anyone who needs it. On the wands, maybe. Let's see. You saw one earlier. Maybe it's in use. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Maybe just saw it in the shop. Nice. Very nice. That wand over in the shop had Omega Saw. Yeah, but Omega Saw doesn't do as much damage as Giga Saw in this very particular situation, which is why I want to show it off. That's bound to happen. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm just blind. I guess we could just do this instead. 15 minutes left. Oh, man. Touch of golded yourself. Oh, no. That is a big old rip right there. Okay, this is the setup. This'll do. I have 15 minutes to run there and back. I guess I'll take this. Is your HP bugged? No, I got 2 extra HPs, Slam Fan. So I just have a crap ton of health. That was my primary goal. Alright, so we're just waiting on Madro, Slam Fan, and that's it. So just Madro and Slam Fan. Maybe I shouldn't leave. We're down to 96. Okay, that's scary. Infinite Black Hole Wand, known as using... Yeah, there's an Infinite Black Hole Wand available by Caluresis. I don't know if I should go for this. I don't think I can. I don't think I've got enough time. Like, I think I have enough time, but I don't want to keep anybody else waiting if we're, like, going for, like, a decent time. A decent completion with a bunch of people. Oh, you just saw one browsing. I see Caluresis. I gotcha. Okay. Arkansas is here. Good. Slam Fan and Madro both making their way. Slam Fan's got a long distance cast teleport, so that'll definitely help a lot. This one should absolutely destroy the boss. So I'm just gonna use this. I think I'll put the short range homing on this part. Maybe there's a better trigger I could use. It's possible there's a bubble trigger in here instead. That would be quite nice. I could use tentacle timers, but I think that's just a little bit too chaotic. Oh man, I need to make sure that this thing is ready with the freeze charge. Hang on. Because if I can't make it in time, then that would suck a lot. There's a freeze charge, okay. I should look for a lava to blood maybe as well, just in case that's in there. It's less likely, but still possible. There's blood to acid. I'm not seeing any lava to blood. Madro has made it, so it's just Slam Fan left. Slam Fan, there's a complete black hole wand in the box there if you need it. I'm gonna be holding on to mine because I'm gonna need it. Well, I might need it, I don't know. It really depends on if the game decides to allow me to fight the boss or not. I did get to fight the last boss, right? So that was nice. I think the freeze charge is in the right, or the wrong spot. So I gotta go fix that. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Oh man, I never really watched King of the Hill. As a kid, I definitely watched a couple episodes and I'm like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. These people just seem annoying. But I definitely think it's one of those shows where when you get a little bit older, you can appreciate it properly, you know? Wish we could drop spells in our inventory on the ground if we're allowed to pick them up. King of the Hill is your favorite anime, not Cory in the House, MCNA. For a lot of people I know, they're big Cory in the House fans. And Shrek as well. I haven't watched any Shrek past Shrek 2. I'm kind of just scared that I'm gonna hate it. And I'm never gonna look at Shrek the same after that. Okay. Jafunk is at the volcanic lake. Slam Fan is one holy mountain away. We've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Slam Fan. Keep it that way. Just don't watch the Shrek movies, so that way you can't hate Shrek. It's so weird how things that we enjoy get franchised to death. I don't know why they do that. And I guess it's just that when you really like something, you're left wanting more. And that's just the human condition. So it's just like, we're giving the people what they want. When in reality, the people don't know what they want. They don't know that they want Firefly because they aired it at a stupid time. Alright. Let's see here. Blood to acid only works with blood, but toxic sludge to acid works with toxic mist and toxic sludge. Yeah, it's super jank. People pay to see it when they know it's bad. Yeah, I guess that's the one show, right? The Room. No watch Shrek Forever. So you can see the roar scene. What is this? Except no watch Shrek Forever After, so you can see the roar scene. That's the absolute peak of cinema. Is that my brain breaking, or is that your sentence breaking, Jay? It might be my brain. It is 4 hours deep in the stream. That's when my brain starts to doing stupid shit, but I don't know about that one. The roar scene. Okay. Slam Fan making their way through Temple of the Art. Having a stroke, call help, yeah. Always. Let's take a look at everybody's wands. Jay, you know you can, like, get some stuff out of the shop. You don't have to try and beat him with a chainsaw. It's up to you, but, you know, it might be a good idea. Red Soul has a, Spark Bolt Infestation Explosive Projectile. That's a fun combo. It's a really good setup. It should be pretty strong. Alright. Ooh, damage up, got a classic little mist wand. Nothing too crazy. What is that wand? What? Major, you're hoarding so many manas. Oh my god. Oh no. Meanwhile, poor starved Arkansas sitting here with 10 spells total. My goodness. Caluresis has ducks. Duck wand. I respect that. Except no, watch Shrek Forever After so that you can see the roar scene. That's the absolute peak of cinema. I think that makes more sense. Nobi says it's 7 a.m. I gotta go to sleep. Hope no one dies to call me. Good luck. Have a good one, Nobi. I'll catch you later. I think we got this. He's only got one orb. We just gotta wait it out. It'll all work out. You put add manas in the bag. Thank you, MCNA. Anybody who needs add manas, MCNA is sharing. I was just joking. Hey, we're all here. Jump on the boss. We got 53 minutes. Any more runs tonight? This is gonna be the last run of Noita tonight, Ruthbane. We managed to complete 2 Noita togethers. Everybody get on top of the dang thing. Where is everybody? This is a stick up. Oh, I get it now, MCNA. I have to give my ad manas. No, never. Oh, is everybody fighting? I'm gonna assume because everybody's flying around like this, everybody's fighting, and I don't get to fight. Wah, wah. This is the sad walk of shame. It's not my shame, it's Solar's shame. Look at everybody winning without me. Completing their runs. Let's see if we can sneak down in here. Oh, no. Burning. Slight burning. Slight burning sensation. How you doing, Hucklebuck? All right. GG, everybody. We did it. We managed to complete the game in under an hour.
starting with like 17 of us, finishing with 10. It's honestly so crazy to me how good everybody is now. Like, it blows my mind that you guys have somehow become just like guaranteed win players. That's think about that. Think about how hard it is for 10 people to win. Like that's like getting a 10-person, or that's like getting a one-man 10-game win streak, right? It's super cool. So yeah, GG everybody. G frickin' G. I was gonna do some Elden Ring PvP tonight, but it's already 9 o'clock. I want to make sure I get a good sleep, so hopefully we can start with the 1 versus 1 event tomorrow a little bit early. So yeah, look forward to that. I'm very excited, and I hope you are all too. It's going to require your participation to make that stream special, so I do hope that you're all excited for it. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a lovely time. I'm sorry it was late, but you know, I had to make sure spending time with my mom. You know how it is. Callier suggests hardcore runs, and I like that idea. We should definitely do that. Wins are boring. Gotta lose by crashing the game 10 times. Yeah, exactly, Lola Q. Yeah, it was a really good time, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here, for being a part of this community, for supporting me, and yeah, for making today awesome. I'm gonna try and see what I can do with my my headset. Hopefully I can get something working. And yeah, where am I gonna send you? I haven't rated General Beans in like a million years. Rudy's playing some Super Mario World. That's another great choice. I haven't rated Grim in ages either. I'm gonna rate Grim. He's playing some Super Mario World. They're thinking about getting back into Noita. Rudy played some Noita and he loved it. And I think we might be getting a fresh batch of people again. I'm super excited for that. So please go make some noise for DeWild Grimm. He's a really funny guy. Great entertainer he is. I'll catch y'all later. Go make some noise over there, all right?